Good afternoon. Sorry I'm a bit late, but I had something that needed doing. Just, was slightly more important. Oh, sorry, Pab. And I am a typical woman, aren't I, for being late? Right. Now I'm not obviously going to block you, guess who? Absolutely not. But I will give you some answers. It was Tony's cousin that had a child with a minor, not Tony himself. And what I did say when I was with Tony is I said that I would treat him as one of my own. Now, that isn't saying I was going to be his mum or anything. That's me being a nice person. I wouldn't ever say to him, oh, I'm going to be your new mum. That's bollocks. So if ever said that, he's got an axe to grind. Also, that is exactly it. It's an allegation. I never received a $100 it wasn't £100, it's $100 donation. That's what was said on Angela's stream. We split 50-50. That's total bollocks, and I'd like her to prove it, because that is slanderous and illegal. So that's all the answers I'm giving you in regards to that. The stream the other day was mainly talking about Turbo and what he did and that. Never once did I say that he owed me money through his charity work that he was doing at the time. He owed me money for something separate. I was very careful in my wording of that. The person that did get robbed the most was Jamie. But Jamie said to me that he wanted to keep that quiet because he was embarrassed. And I said I would. So that's why I didn't mention Jamie's name. But now he's gone out there on Angela's site and said so, I don't have to keep it quiet anymore. And if that's the case, I didn't know about it. He never mentioned it to me. It's none of my business. So that's my answer. Also, something else that was said, which was very disturbing. Quite a while ago, Jake was on one of his live streams, and he was threatening suicide. There wasn't many people on the stream, and I said to him to contact me because I was a bit worried about him. And he sounded really down and said he was going to do something. So I arranged to meet up with him, even though it would have meant me going across London on public transport at night, which would have been bad for me because it's a trigger because of what happened. The police have told me not to go out at night just in case I was to get attacked again. But I was going to do it because I thought he was going to kill himself. But you didn't put that out, Jake, did you? You actually implied that I was going out there to, have sex with you or something? Behave yourself. I never said that once. I was going out there to help you because I thought you were suicidal. Then lots of people after that would contact me saying he's crying wolf. He doesn't mean it. He's done this many times before. So that's why I didn't actually do it. But for you to actually say that, fucking disgraceful. I've got a child the same age as you, Jake. That is fucking disgusting. I would never go with a 17-year-old. Absolutely not. And never once, Angela, did I mention about your parenting or anything else. The reason I said you wouldn't get Jake as part of an adoption was because of your mental health, because of the text message your daughter sent me about you trying to take your own life. That's what I was getting at. I didn't say anything about your parenting. So you're lying again. This is like the title of my stream, why don't you listen to a stream properly before spouting rubbish? You're fucking unbelievable. Like I said, the actual stream was about Tony. No, not about, as in Tony Lawrence, not about Tony Dixon, obviously. Lots of people went to Wellung's backstages on different occasions, and you were there every time. Different people have come to me. It wasn't just Tony, and it wasn't just Cornish or PD. Other people have come to me saying what was going on in those backstages. So you're lying there as well. I haven't retracted anything, Alex. What are you going on about? And I think you're actually Angela in disguise, but that's another issue. If I'm wrong, I apologise. But I think you're her. And RJ sending me a Facebook friend request today. Shady, fucking shady. And I will say something about this, RJ. The reason why I wasn't speaking to you anymore on that is because of what Link said to me. I wasn't being part of that. That's the reason I stopped speaking to you guys. Nothing to do with anything else. And I won't put up the messages that Link's had sent to me because of his mental health and that. And he's gone through a lot lately, which Links and I've sorted out, and we're in a good place. So why on earth would I go against everything that I've done recently? I don't mind you retracting your what you've said, because I know exactly what was said in this chat, so don't worry about it. No, I think you are Angela, and like I say, Alex, if you're not, I apologise, but you're certainly somebody that's talked to me a lot, so I don't know any people called Alex, so this is under a dummy account. Just saying. I apologise if you're not, but all of this, I would certainly not go around doing all that I've done for people with mental health, veterans, and everything else. Why would I go against everything that I believe in to support people that have had children with underage? It doesn't work like that. I've been abused as a child. That doesn't fly with me at all. I don't go like that. Well, like I said, I apologise again, but I haven't retracted any of my live streams at all. It's all out there. But it's not a joke, Esther, at all. All of this, it's far from funny. It's getting to the point now where things are being thrown about, like libelous accusations, fraud, and all of that. Why won't you go and listen to my live streams? I don't need to answer that question right now. And you turned around and said I'd done it all for fucking views and everything. Actually, no. That's been one of my streams which, as in terms of views and everything, it's been one of my lower ones recently. So I don't like doing this to people, but I certainly am going to stand up for myself. There is no way that I'm going to have people jumping on me when I can back all this up. I have text messages from her daughter and everything else and all of that. And then she changed her mind saying, oh, it wasn't that, it's to do with fostering from September last year. That's not what was said on Jake's live streams. Came out of her mouth and his mouth about adoption. I didn't pull that out of my arse. But Alex, you've been around enough to know what's going on, so don't play innocent here. You was in that stream the other night. You know exactly what was said and how it was said. You were there from start to finish, so you have a big gist of what's going on here. And to the person that's gone onto Angela's channel saying that I've supposedly had this $100 donation split with Turbo, come out and prove it. I want absolute ironclad proof. And you guys think this is a fucking joke? This is people's lives. It's not funny at all. Wish I didn't have to do things like this, but this is getting absolutely ridiculous now. And you know yourself, Angela, you know exactly what you've done. I don't really have to say any more about it. But beware everybody that goes near her. She's poisonous. of course I'm with links. Oh, stupid me, I forgot about that. Damn. Behave yourself. I've never been with links. I've never touched links at all. We were friends for quite a while. He went a bit crazy off of things that were happening with Rob at the time. He got confused. That was it. Recently, we sorted it out. Nothing to say about that whatsoever. It's just ridiculous. Oh, these people are just... Oh. You're right, Marshall. And Clint. I haven't scammed any charity at all.
DJ Vix, tell them to prove it.
I just did.
Tell them to prove it. You worthless piece of shits out there who cause trouble with DJ. Prove what you're saying, you big mouth. You know who I am. I'm ready for vets. Come to my blog and see what happens. You lousy piece of garbage. Prove it. Prove what you're saying, or shut the hell up. You're worthless. Just a bunch of doggone agitators who want to cause trouble in the blog and laugh about it. Your day will come.
It's all about division. It's all about division at the end of the day. Now, I was going to go up to the PTSD camp anyway to do some filming up there because it was arranged for me to do so. And then somebody told them exactly what I was going through. I won't put his name out there, but you know who you are, and thank you for doing that. So while I was going to go up there and do some filming and show them like the receipts from my buy me a coffee and that, and do that kind of exchange, that they invited me to stay up there to work on my PTSD. And while I was going up there, what is wrong with that? They offered to help me out with my PTSD while I was up there. What is wrong with that? I was going to do some promotional work for what they're about, helping veterans. And they do work for civilians as well. It's not just about veterans out there. But all the hassle they've had out there recently with the cops and everything else, cops were a trigger for me ever since I was attacked. So why would I put myself in a position where I could get attacked by cops? I don't mean physically attacked, by the way, even though that could happen with English cops. I've had to stand in between a group of patriots before and cops. You've seen it on a live stream. I'm not doing that again in a hurry. And Jamie's saying all that stuff. Why didn't I go up and support the veterans on Remembrance Sunday? I knew damn well it was going to be full of cops because a couple of friends of mine that were up there already said, do not come up here. It's full of cops and I don't want you to get hurt, of all people. That's why I didn't go. It's got fuck all to do with any of you, what I do in my spare time to help charities and veterans and whatnot. I'm in a fucking wheelchair, for Christ's sake. It's not that I can just walk up and do all these crazy things that auditors do. It's not like that. For one, it's a lot for me to travel from one side of London to the other. I mean, you've got triggers all the time. It's not an easy thing because now I'm getting help for it. It's getting easier, granted, but it's still a bad thing. Like the first time I went for treatment, I heard a group of guys that were Romanian. As soon as I heard that Romanian tongue, that triggered me and I couldn't move. So I'm not going to put myself in a position where I'm going to get hurt mentally or, in fact, physically again. I'm going to be very careful on what I do. And why would I just go up to any old place, stick cameras in cops' faces and get nicked? That's not what I'm about. That's what they were doing that day. I've seen lots of streams about it, so no. They weren't allowing people up to the actual memorial so that you can place flowers for the veterans and that.
Hold on here. I'll tell you what they can do. They can grab their left hand with their right ear and grab their right hand with their left ear and pull their head out of their ass. Right, Chat Brooks? Piece of garbage. Yeah, you know what, DJ? You don't have to grab all these assholes. They don't give a shit. They're a piece of shits out there. Heartless, soulless. They cause trouble purposely. Isn't that right, Chad Brooks? That's how you get your fun. Talk to me. Come on up and talk to me, Chad. We'll talk. Come on up. Be a man. Have some balls, you little wuss. Talk to me. See what you can do to a man here.
Limpet, if you want to dox ahead, because I can just flip it back at you. Just fuck off.
Yeah, tell him to come up here. See, one won't come up here. Scared to death. Sit there and just chat back and forth. Come on up here and talk. Talk to me. Let's see what happens here. Let's talk man to man. Let's see who's really lying here.
I don't know if you were around, Marshall, when Dee Dee was around, Dream Demon. We were friends for a while, and she had a massive Barney with Wellong, and it got really outrageous. And I was bang smack in the middle of it, and it got pretty bad. The New Year's Eve, it just got to a place where I just could not handle it anymore. I left the door open for her to come back, and it was just ultimatums after ultimatums. I thought, no, I'm not having this anymore. It was just too much darkness there. She was trying to dominate me, and it was getting to the point where I got fed up with it. That's all. And Muggy is a good person. He's a very good person. I haven't got anything against him at all. I haven't got anything against anyone in particular, but I do not appreciate what she's been saying and that, and implying that I'm some kind of paedophile. Well, no, she didn't say that. Jake did, but I bet they were talking about it way beforehand. Hi, PDF. How are you, darling?
Yeah, how you doing there, poor Dirt Farmer? You know who this is?
I am sure.
Oh yeah, he knows me.
I've seen a few of his streams recently. God, the amount of trolls you get in yours. How do you cope with it all? It's ridiculous, isn't it? You right, Danny? How are you doing today, Clint? Hope you're feeling a bit better and that. And sorry, it's had to be said because I want to continue doing positive streams. I don't like going negative and dark. That's not who I am as a person. Otherwise, I would have turned into some kind of drama channel, and that's not what my channel is about. If you go through my streams and that, which they're all up there, apart from a couple that I did take down because I was asked to. If the person really wants it down, then I will take it down. But you'd have to have a good reason for it. I haven't blocked you, guess who at all? What on earth are you talking about now? I haven't blocked you at all. Thank you, Clint. You've been in this stream. You know who I've blocked and who haven't. I haven't blocked guess who at all. I said I wouldn't block you because all you wanted was answers. I've given you the answers that I have. I haven't blocked you at all. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to speak now, would you? No, Ubers, you're not blocked. Nobody's timed you out unless it's fucking YouTube again. Well, you're You're a mod on my channel, right? So you can back this up as well.
Yeah, I can. I got kicked out last time I was there. I don't know what happened.
No, and it certainly wasn't from me.
I know that. I know that. In fact, I showed you some documentation of that. What happened?
Thank you, Clint, for that. Actually, I'm not fucking... Do I have to screenshot all of this live stream? Because I can do that. If I'd have like timed you out, I would have said so. If I'd have blocked you, I would have said so. Done it to quite a few people on here. If I have a problem with you and a problem with one of your comments and that, I'd just say so. You're right, Tony S. How are you, darling? And thank you, hippie. But you know what it's like. Bloody channel gets to a certain point and people just have to fucking stick the boot in. And the only reason I brought Turbo up again because he's come back as a veteran. I'd be pretty fucking stupid not to point that out. And Wacky World of YouTube was in support of what I was doing, so that was the only reason I brought up Turbo again. I mean, I don't expect to get my money back that he owes me, which wasn't from the charity fight night. It was for something else. Well, email it to me because it wasn't from me. Rights for Vets, Clint. I think they're the only moderators in here right now. Can basically tell you any comments that I've blocked or any people that I've blocked. They can see it right now. I don't have to say a word. So if you don't believe Rights or Clint, then Rights is one of the most honourable men that I know. He would say if I was lying or not. I don't need to lie. Speak to Ellie about getting timed out on my channel. It happens occasionally to a few people. It's a random thing. So I'm sorting out with YouTube, but I can't help it if they're still doing it. I've had it, this is the thing, I've had it out with Angela on PD's stream. I was quite blunt and direct to what I thought about everyone on that stream, especially her. Found out a lot about what happened on that live stream, things that I didn't even know, and I was shocked to the core. Why on earth would I put myself through that again? I mean, there was, what, 400 odd people in that room at the time? 400 odd witnesses to what I said. I've had it out with her once. I'm not doing it again. And then she had the nerve to blame me for attempted suicide and whatever. That's fucking bullshit right there. She's responsible for her own mind, not me. If she felt guilty about it, she shouldn't have done it in the first place. I'm not using the phone, hippie, at all. I've reset cookies and everything else. I've gone through my laptop. I've reset it all, done all the settings again from factory restore and everything. And it's still, because I wanted to make sure that that wasn't, you know, my end before contacting Google. So I've already done that. So I don't know what more I can do. Hi, Ginger. You right?
Okay. How do I turn this down? It's so loud.
Your YouTube's on, darling, I think.
No, it's the speaker. I turned it down.
Well, I don't know, Hippie. Maybe they need to do that. I do not know, but Google, YouTube, or StreamYard, whoever it is, have been messing about my channel for months now. Ever since I've done that stream with Upstate. Lula got time.
Two. Oh, he's got another one. It's the 2 that he says it's blocked.
Oh, that wasn't by me. It might have been by one of. I'll go through my block list. You're not blocked by me at all. Every time you've come in my channel, I've always been good to you. Even though somebody said you were well hung and this, that, and the other. I mean, I didn't really believe that when people were coming out saying you were well hung Scotsman and that.
Hi, Hippie. I don't even know everybody in here, so it wouldn't be me.
It happened to me. I got kicked out.
I know, and why would I don't do that to you too, especially, but I can't control that. And it would say in the chat as well.
You have my documentation when I send it to you? Show the people what happened to me. Then they'll might know that it wasn't you doing it. Or do you want me to send it to you?
There is no way I'm going to have her back on my channel again. No way. Because nothing that comes out of her mouth is truth. It was probably her that said to Tony about all of this that I said I was going to be Kane's mum. Ridiculous. Mum myself, I'd never say that to a child. That is just absolutely preposterous. And other people saying that I was going to get married to him and move in with him. So that's not what I said at all. I said I would get married again, but it'd have to be, to the right person. And I certainly wouldn't rush into any of that because I'm getting divorced, for goodness sake. Why would I jump into another relationship like that? I said if it worked out, like years down the line, fair enough, but not straight away. I'm not that fucking stupid. I've already been, in a very serious relationship, which has taken me years to get over.
It's amazing though, DJ. So much stuff that's going on around the world. Gas prices, food shortage coming up, and they jump on you.
I know.
Something stupid. Start concentrating on what's going on around the world there, people.
No, it is the first day stream I've done in a while because I've had a lot of stuff going on. Like, I've had my treatment for a few weeks now, and it's made me, it's difficult to explain. It's like I'm getting better, but I've had to go back a few steps to get a bit stronger, if you get what I mean. And it's difficult doing, a lot of the lives I have been doing of like budding KO, which I don't mind doing, but because it's like a midnight stream for me, and sometimes they last quite a while, and then I'm doing my own thing as well here and there. I haven't really had the time, but I did say that I'm going to be starting doing mental health streams on the Sunday again. But it's got to be at a daytime because I have treatment on Mondays. I'm going to start doing my video diaries of my treatment because some really strange things have happened during it. Like me blacking out, for example, because it was too much for me to handle. That's happened a couple of times now where I don't know how I got home. My counsellor put me in a cab and everything. I got home safely. I didn't know why it happened So I've just got to be careful not going too fast with my counsellor. Noticing how bad my PTSD is. Well, I've got 3 forms of it apparently. It's not going to be an easy thing to do, so I can't at the moment do all the things I used to be able to do because my mental health at the moment is all over the place, and I didn't want to take it out on the wrong people and stuff like that because sometimes I'm an emotional time bomb. It's difficult. I don't normally break down on live streams. The first time it ever happened was on PABS in December. And that is the first time I've ever bawled my eyes out on a live stream. I prefer not to do it on live. I prefer to do it on my own. That's how I've always dealt with my so this is the last thing I'm going to say about it. This is why I've come on live today. It wasn't going to just be about that. I'm going to have a normal stream after I've finished talking about this. I don't know what DeWitt's problem is. I really don't. I don't really know him that well, to be fair. And he was part of Well Hung's crew on the backstages he used to have and the new ones that he had. He was there the whole time. He's got quite a lot of sock accounts, apparently. You know, if he wants to spout shit, let him do so. I know what's true. Well, you want to bring up all these people? Wow. Okay, you want to go there? I don't have any particular issues with Wendy at all. She's come on my panel before, but she's come on a live stream quite recently with Cool Tools, myself, Sean, and Celtic. Nothing was bad said then. Don't really have any issues with Wendy at all. Cornish is a bit different, and I'm not going into stuff with Cornish because it involves other people, and I'm not doing that because they're not here to defend themselves. And I'm not talking about Angela here. There's other stuff going on.
DJ?
I'm not talking about Jamie, and I'm not talking about Andy either. And
DJ?
yes, darling.
I just wanted to come up and say hi and how much I love you and appreciate you, and you too, right? I'm going to bed. I'm not feeling well, and I took one of those gummies you told me to take, and I'm ready to pass out. So I'm just gonna lay down, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're fine, Ginger.
I'm gonna keep you on and listen, but I wanted to, tell you guys I love you guys.
Love you too,
No,
Ginger.
you're welcome, Ginger. And I know it's a big time difference for you being in Canada, so
No,
I get it.
Good. I'll tell you why tomorrow. It has to do with the dispensary, but I'll talk to you guys maybe in an hour if I get up. Whatever.
Okay. Well,
bye.
If I'm up and about, fine. If I don't answer you, it means that I'm going to go out, take Leah out for another walk after this.
I would text you if anything first, okay? And when I wake up, if I got energy, I gotta get a hold of Right.
Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble.
No, so you can put the legs on. You can play with my legs.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we'll put those screws on the legs there for your heater.
Oh, we're gonna screw too? Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. Gotta do that.
Okay. So what do I need? I need a screwdriver?
No,
what else?
but you need a crescent wrench. If you can get a crescent wrench.
I don't have a wrench.
Well, screw because these are nuts that you got to screw into the lathe itself. You got to do it by hand. Hopefully, you can do it by hand. You don't have to tighten it too well.
No, you don't actually.
Can I tighten it with my fingers?
You should be able to.
If you can, yeah. It's when they're new, you got threads on there, then you got little burrs on there. It's kind of hard to push them up in there, but screw them in there. Well, we'll talk about that. Let DJ do her thing, and we'll talk about it later on. Then.
Yes, I just wanted to not just drop down without saying anything. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Love you guys.
Write to my Gmail, and I'll get a hold of you or whatever, how you get a hold of me, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right. Love you, Ginger.
Bye-bye. Love you guys.
Sorry.
Actually, what I will say about Jake's missus and that, she came to me. She had nobody. She came to me. and we were talking for a bit, and about her past and everything else. And because I've been through something similar myself, we were actually talking and we were getting on. Jake didn't like it. So she said to me, Jake's stopping me from talking to you, but I don't really want to stop talking to you. So I said, okay, well, what would you like me to do about this? And she said, well, would you mind keeping it secret from him? And I said, well, I don't really want to do that. But in the end, I agreed to it because I thought it was more beneficial to her to have somebody that she could talk to about anything she wanted without any pressures from any outside influences. That was it. Nothing bad was going on apart from the messages she played me that Jake left her, which weren't very good. But, you know, lots of things happen in relationship behind closed doors, and that's where they should really remain, behind closed doors. I'm not getting into that any further. No, you have no idea, ads about YouTube drama. You have no idea. So, Ghost, you said I don't either guess who, but they were all there when it was said. Said about what exactly, and who said it? You're right, Tony. You're right, Beowulf. Well, I'm going to from now on, but this needs to be said, you know, him putting stuff out there that I'm some kind of pedo. Fuck off. I don't mean you when I say that, obviously. I mean in general. Oh, that just made me feel sick. I mean, actually, Tony, you was around when Jake was talking about being suicidal and that. This was back, I think it was January time, February time, when he was talking about all of this. And I was going to go over there and meet him and everything. You remember that, don't you? Yeah, Tony was told that by other people. He didn't hear it from my own mouth, because that's not what I said. I was moving up north anyway. This is before I even started talking with Tony. That's on my live streams. Easily proved. I was talking to Jamie about it, and Tony was mentioning good places to like check out, because obviously I'd want a nice place to live and that. You know, eventually, if things had worked out well, it would have probably ended up that way, but it wouldn't have been straight away. No way. Got enough to deal with mentally and emotionally right now without all of that. I never said that to him, and we've spoken about it since, so back off, basically. I am not talking about my relationship on here with Tony. Goodness sake. Now, this isn't going to be attacking Tony either. I haven't seen anything about Marshall bullying Angela. I don't know whether it's true or not, but it sounds highly unlikely unless it was on PD's stream that day. But I'm not in enough of these streams to know what's going on. I try and keep out of it as much as possible for my own peace of mind and my PTSD. Marshall's never been like that with me at all. He's always been respectful and kind, so I don't know about that. Well, that's what I thought, Marshall. I'm just making sure, because obviously I don't know what's gone on before and that, because like I said, I had quite a bit of time off YouTube, and when I came back I had to deal with all this crap. Fucking stupid, really, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I'm going to. I've got, lots of things to do on my treatment and that, helping people that are going through treatment, letting them know what it's going to involve, because it opened my eyes to a lot. It really does. It's not easy at all going through treatment like this. Anybody that's gone through this kind of counselling, it's never easy. And things that have gone on in my life that I didn't think were trauma, my counsellor's saying is trauma, so I've had to look at my whole life differently now, and I don't know. Ghosty, you did look. If you scroll up to the chat, you said, and I quote, "Marshall, what about the bullying of Angela?" So you're actually implying there that Marshall was the one doing it. This stream isn't about Tony at all. You just leave it off of him. If he wants to do a stream when he comes back on YouTube or whatever he wants to do, that's up to him. But this isn't about attacking Tony at all. No, you're right, Hippie, it is. I'm sorry, I didn't even know anything about this. And then when that comment first come up, I was like, oh, okay. Now you certainly would have mentioned that before, but I know what to say about it. But, it's got nothing to do with me, but I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. But this is your personal life here, and this is why I kept your name out of that stream the other day, because I didn't want you getting lots of backlash from it. I did that on purpose to keep people out the firing line, because it doesn't really involve you, and it doesn't really involve Cornish or anyone else. This is between myself, Turbo, and Angela. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. Jake got brought into it because of all the facts that were put on his channel about being adopted and that. That's all. I didn't think that was right. Well, guess I'll do that at your own risk, but getting yourself involved in other people's lives if it's solid proof, but damaging families, I'll just be careful. That's all I'm saying, because it involves an 8-year-old boy here, and I don't know. I have a good reason not to speak to her, because when I had it out with her before on PD's stream, which I got dragged, well, he told me to come up and and say something about what was going on, and then all this other shit was brought up which I didn't even know about. I was fuming mad at that point. And I'd arranged to go live. I didn't even know PD was going live on that day, and I arranged to do a stream directly after his. So during that live stream, I got sent a text message from her daughter saying that she'd taken her own life, and she'd be sending me crime reference numbers for what I do not know, because it's got nothing to do with me. I haven't threatened her. I've done nothing to her. I haven't doxed her. I haven't done anything to her. So why on earth is she saying police are getting involved with this, that, and the other? That's bullshit. She was saying stuff about Cornish and the oils. It's not illegal to sell CBD oil in this country. So why on earth would the police get involved? You're just full of shit. What do you mean, why has everyone been blocked? Would you want to put some names out there and I'll give you reasons why? I don't mind doing that because I stand behind what I do and say. Oh, I don't know what to say to that last comment either, guess who, to be fair. I mean, all of these drama stations and everything, yeah, they serve a purpose to a degree, but I don't know. It's something that I really do not like doing because some of these people have PTSD, some of these people have other issues going on. And I don't want to, be kicking people when they're down. Like I said, I wasn't even going to mention Angela, and then I kept on seeing all these things about stuff with Era, the stuff with Jake, and everything else, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And I just know what social services are like. They would not let him go anywhere. I mean, doesn't make sense. Why would he risk his placement where he is, where he's going to be well looked after until he's 18? Social services will help him get a house. They'll help him get settled. They'll give him all the support he needs when he leaves care. That's the whole point of him being in a placement where he is. Why would he risk that to go all the way up to Angela's when there is no certainty of security because of his age and that? If something went wrong, say for instance, social services wouldn't go out their way to help him because he would have left his placement where he is. The best advice I can give to Jake is stay where you are until you're 18. See what kind of place social services will give you, because this is what happened to myself. They were very good about it, actually. They're very supportive. And start your own life and see if you can live on your own. You'll be surprised what you can do on your own. It gives you a lot of strength, inner courage and all of that, which is what you need. And then if you feel that you can't cope, then reach out to other people, but try living on your own first. That's all I was trying to get at.
Guess who's writing a lot of stuff, but he ain't showing no proof.
And this wouldn't be the stream really to do it, but I wouldn't. This is up to Tony here. I don't want to be bang smack in the middle of this because it's taken me ages to get to a good place with certain people, and I don't want to be going backwards. But he's got enough going on in his life right now. He doesn't need this either, And if that was the case, don't you think Ian would have said something about it? They are family after all. I mean, I don't really want to get into Ian and Tony's differences either. That's not I tried not to at the time, but people trying to drag me into it, and I'm like, I'm not getting in the middle of that. That's family business. It's got nothing to do with me. You know? Well, I don't think you do mean any harm to me at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't have you as part of the stream at all. No, like I said, I've spoken to you lots of times, and it's always been positive. So you've got no worries there. Bye, Guru.
Ah, Guru. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen him in a while.
Right, okay. Let's play devil's advocate here for one moment. So, if he did have the proof, then why hasn't he put it out there? Just saying. Ian doesn't seem the type of person to hold back to me. I mean, I wouldn't know too much because I haven't been on his channel for a very long time. And that was even before all this stuff came out about him having a child with an underage person. You know, I haven't been on Ian's streams for a long time. The only reason I found out about Turbo was through the Wacky World of YouTube. You know,
Good excuse, guess. Good excuse. No documentation, no representation. Shouldn't be even going after DJ.
what do you mean he'd be incriminating himself? Why would
Excuse.
him providing evidence about his cousin be incriminating himself when it's already out there that he's had a child with an underage person? So that doesn't ring true to me. It's already out there. He hasn't denied it. I mean, I do not get deeply involved in Ian's life or anything like that. It's, like I say, it's got nothing to do with me at all. The reason I mentioned this stuff the other night was because that had something to do with me, and I didn't want my name being dragged up all over again because of Turbo and everything he did. And Angela too, to a degree, with this, that and the other, making out that she's all sweetness and light when she's all about poisoning people against each other. It's not on. It really isn't. And I do feel sorry for Jamie and his dad and everything else. It's horrible that he had £3,500 stolen from with Turbo and all of this. The reason I didn't mention names, that I was very careful not to mention his name, because he said, not to do so. So I didn't. I wasn't saying that Turbo robbed me of charity money. No, he didn't at all. So very careful not to say that either. No, Wrights doesn't know Tony personally. But what he's basically doing is standing up for the work I do for veterans and things like that, which is, a lot of it isn't on tape and stuff like that, what I go and do, because they do not need video cameras in their faces. I mean, if they wanted it, like recorded and that, I'd go back there and do it. But Wrights has known me for a while now, and I've helped him out a lot with certain things that I could do. Helped him out when he was starting up his channel, taught him how to use StreamYards and how to get, better viewings and things like that. Change his stream up a little bit by being a bit humorous here and there. Done lots of things to help him, but don't go on about it. It's not about that for me.
They want to know who I am. Tell them to go to my channel. Go find out who I am.
I think this ghost is either Angela or I don't think it's Jake here, but close friend of Angela's, obviously. I don't need to know the whole situation. I know enough that he'd be ruining his life if he ruins the placement he's got now, because what it can lead to. Social services could find him a job if he wants one, or help get into the career he wants. They'll find him a good house to live in and help pay for that too. He's got a lot that can happen whilst he's in this halfway placement, because it happened to me. So I'm actually speaking from experience. We were in a similar placement. If he goes off and does something silly now, he's not going to get that support. That's all I was trying to get at. Now, why do you think I've got quite a lot of people here supporting me? Because they know who I am as a person. Oh, I already know about that because of the message she sent Courtals after my stream. Pretty much heckling him and saying that he was the one messaging her. He didn't even know who you are until he actually asked me. So, do I know Angela and her surname? I'm not going to say her surname because that'd be doxing her. And I said, yeah, I do actually. She's a lady that I used to do streams with. And he goes, well, she just emailed me and I don't know who she is. I responded back to try and figure out, because he knows 5 different Angelas. That's what he was confused about. So why on earth would you message? If you wanted to sort this out with me, you would have emailed me personally. You've got my email. But why go through call tools? This is your specialty, isn't it? You go to men that are around my life. Instead of going to me and ask direct questions, you go to other people. Like at the time, you went to Tony and Cornish and everyone else and gave wrong information and twisted things that I said and was well out of order doing all of that. But it makes me sick. And then when I had to sit there and listen to it on Tony's channel, I'm thinking, what the absolute hell? Oh no, I know you guys would love it, wouldn't you? A slanging match on here. I've said all that I needed to say. Said it on PD stream loud and clear. Over 400 people witnessed it. Now, if PD wants to release that stream again, I'm sure he's still got it, then, he can do that. But I've already said what needed to be said that day. I wasn't happy with Tony that day, and I wasn't happy with Cornish that day. I've spoken to them since, and I'll leave it at that. You don't need to know what was said. But I blew my stack a few times, put it that way. But at least they had the guts to actually pick up the phone and talk to me about it. She hasn't. The story I got was he put his email on David's cafe stream for him, not for her. So I don't know. That's what I was told, and he told me that she stole his email. I've got no reason not to believe him. She hasn't exactly been upfront when it comes to things like this, so I don't know. I'll say it's got fuck all to do with me. I guess I don't really care about reaction. She can do what the fuck she wants. But threatening me with crime reference numbers and things like that when I haven't even broken the law is pathetic. Don't you think the old bill would have come to my door by now? I mean, PD stream was what? How many months ago now? Actually, I can find the date on my phone. I can find my phone, that is. It's over, what, 4 months ago at least? Doesn't take the old bill longer than like a couple of days to go to someone's door. If she honestly thought that I was responsible for her suicide attempt. It's a load of bollocks if you ask me, but she was on a live stream that night, so if you just committed suicide, then why would you be on somebody else's live that night? Bit weird that, don't you think? And I thought they sectioned you for a certain amount of time when you threatened to do that and you're unsuccessful. They keep you in for at least 72 hours, I thought. That was the law. But hey, might be wrong, but I don't think I am. Is when I called up the health team about when I broke down on Pap's stream in December. They were talking about sectioning me for 3 days because they're a bit worried about my mental well-being. I wasn't suicidal. And when I talked to them about it, they realised I wasn't suicidal. I was just mentally fried, not being able to get any sleep and stuff like that, which makes your mind go into weird places and stuff, you know. Wouldn't that be nice, guess who? If we could all get along. My goodness, it certainly made my life a lot bloody easier. That's for damn sure. Well, we can get on with what do you want to talk about, rights? I mean,
Well,
you talk about anything you like that.
Yeah, there's something. I mean, if there's no documentation of what they're talking about you, there's no sense even arguing with it. And if you bring Angela, I believe that's the one you're talking about, to your stream, it's not even worth it because it's nothing going to be but a fight and argument, and people are just going to come up there to see it. And it's just you're wasting your time. You know, the best thing to do is just go on with your stuff. There's no documentation. It's all bull. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of this in my time, and
I'm sure
they can think what they want to think. You know, I mean, basically, it's like this. If people don't like you, they won't show up. People like you, they'll show up. If they made a mistake, they'll show up. Just a matter of time. That's all. Let them decide what they want to think. You don't have to prove nothing. You know, no documentation, no proof. Don't worry about it, DJ. You don't have to plead your case to anybody. You know what I mean? It's just a game. StreamYard isn't supposed to be arguing and fighting among each other. It's supposed to be friendship and everything else. And there's a lot more going on than just this petty ass stuff. You know, in StreamYard. I mean, if they look around, they can see a lot more going on than this. This is petty. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about it. You know, it's kid stuff.
It's a fact, though, you know, right? So my channel's going to be monetized very soon, and anything that I make of my channel is going to the charities I support. I said that from the beginning.
Understand. Well, do the best you can.
But
that's all.
I've tried to sort out with Google about my monetization, but they're dragging their heels because they're messing about with my channel at the moment. That's apparent, but it will get sorted eventually. And
start weeding them out like I do. You know, bang, bang, bang. Get the good people. Get rid of the bad. You know.
That's why I have blocked a lot of the people that were well, it was a while ago now, but when I came away from the first person, we had a joint channel together, but you can't have. I thought Google would let you have another person to do a joint channel, but apparently not. It can be run by one person, and then you can like add the other person as an administrator or something, but you need a 6-digit code and this, that, and it's quite complicated. But we just thought, no, we just go on as we are, and then see how it goes, and then it goes well. We do all that later on. Lucky I didn't do that because of what happened and everything, you know.
Yeah, I understand. I do, young lady. I really do. You know, just don't let it bother you. Just let it run off like a water off your back. You know, just you didn't do nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. You know, there's no documentations that's going to prove otherwise. And if these people want to believe that, shame on them. You know what I mean? I mean, you helped us veterans, so and I appreciate it. Believe me, I do. If they can't understand that, that's just a shame. And if you people want to see who I am again, go to my blog, Rights for Vets, or stream. You'll see it. You'll see everything that I put on there. I'm from ghost hunting to veterans to against the government to the VA, how they screwed me over. And DJ helped us out, and I appreciate her help. Not to mention she helped me out starting my StreamYard. I appreciate it, DJ. Thank you. She never asked for anything in return, never stole anything, never lied to me. She's an honest lady, and this is why I'm here. If you people can't understand that, then shame on you. You lose. You lost a good friend. I'm sticking with her because I know what she is. Go on, DJ. I'm sorry.
That's right, she certainly did. But when I started to find out that she was saying I wasn't epileptic, that my hip disorder wasn't true and stuff like that, when she didn't even ask me and stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if people come out and directly ask about my hip and that, I will tell them exactly what I went through. It was a hard time in my life, but you know, I'm past that now. I'm used to it. It's very painful, granted. Waiting for my second hip replacement anytime. So, no, I was very young when I had my hip replaced. They didn't want to do it, but they didn't have a choice.
Did Angela help you out at all, other than causing you grief? No.
No, of course not.
Yeah, she caused you more. So don't. Yeah, there's no sense even you and her talking up here. It's worthless. It's just she's out there to hurt you, lies and everything else. So just let it go. Don't worry about these people down there. If they like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. They're people. They're a dime a dozen, like I am. You know what I mean? If you lose them, you'll get more. You got a good personality. You're honest and everything else, and that's just the way I feel.
I go back to you, Ghost. Now I'm pretty sure you're part of Angela's clique. So I'll go one further. Why don't you prove to me, from the person who supposedly put that money in my channel before the day of the live, and I want to see who it's from.
How was your?
Because I haven't spoken to Turbo since, I think it was the day after he showed me the pictures of his scar, when all this shit was kicking off about him not having cancer and that, because I didn't want any part of it until people were showing me loads and loads and loads of evidence against him. And I was like, oh my God. So that's why I went on PD's stream, to sort of like put it out there that what I knew, when I knew, and how I knew it. So why on earth would I have done that? So you're saying that somebody donated $100. Oh, it's £100 earlier on in the stream, but now it's $100 because that is what you said on your stream. Who did it and when? Prove it. Prove it. I don't care if they're American, Canadian, Australian, anything. You obviously know the supposed person that did it. Prove it.
That's right. Documentation.
Why on earth, again, should I put my bank information out there? I've done it before with Turbo Stream with PD and that. Put my bank information out there. I'm not doing it again. I'm not proving anything else to you people. I have proved way too much. I'm not doing it anymore. You're not prepared to put your life out there. So why now should I keep on doing it? I'm not doing it anymore. not doing it to please you or the trolls or anyone else. I'm getting on with my life and I'm doing what I can to get over my PTSD and what's happened and moving up north, because that is paramount to me right now. To get safe. Not bumping into this guy anymore. It keeps on happening. It's not fair on me every time it happens, because, you know, Leo goes nuts and it's not fair. So as soon as my treatment has ended, I'm moving up north regardless. And it's not because of Tony or anything else. Before you start on that again, it's absolutely ridiculous. And there's plenty of places in Yorkshire I could move to. I can even move to North Yorkshire if I want. South, east or west, I do not know yet.
Hey,
I've got time.
Ghost, when's the last time you had sex? Who was your first one you had sex with? Let's go the opposite way now. You want to diagnose the PSD? Who would you have sex with? What's the name? What's her name? What's the first one you ever had sex with?
Or his name.
Yeah, or his name, yeah. Come on, Ghost, tell me. Give me the correct name. Let's see you do some information here. Personal information. It's none of your damn business who she got diagnosed with. That's her own personal business. And by the way,
she mentioned Turbo on her own fucking channel. Go watch it. Unless it is actually you, Angela, and you wouldn't have to watch it because you were there. You're the one that fucking said it. And you know who diagnosed with my PTSD. I put all this out on my channels already. So, all the information is there. Who diagnosed me with my epilepsy and all of that. That's there too. So fuck off with all these questions. I'm not answering any more questions. I've answered them all repeatedly before. No more. I'm not for your entertainment at all. Right, there are actually more mods in here now. Guru or Clint. Can you scroll back through the chat and see if Guess Who was timed out by anyone that's visible? Because I haven't done that. I haven't timed anyone out. I blocked a couple of people, but not timed them out.
hold on here. Guess. Ghost has no right to ask her anything like that, any personal questions. And Ghost knows it. And by the way, Ghost, I am a ghost adventurer. I used to chase spirits and everything else. Look at my blog and you'll see what I'm talking about. You know nothing about
that's why you're fucking wrong. I do take epilepsy meds, you stupid cow.
He's just causing shit, that's all.
I've told you guys what I'm taking, but it just doesn't work. My GP doesn't want to change the medication. My pain consultant said it was okay to do so. My doctor won't do it. I can't do anything more than that. So shut the fuck up.
Don't let him get your goat.
Nothing. No.
DJ, don't let him get your goat. Hold on. Don't do, he's not asking any of your questions I asked for. Who is your first lover, Ghost? What's her name or his? Talk to me. Where do you live at? You know?
I've had enough of that person. They're blocked from here.
Block him out. He ain't no good. He's an ass.
Well, what am I supposed to have lied about now, Guess Who? Come on. I'm all ears.
Start knocking these suckers out. You don't need them.
Now, like I said, I can go through all this stream and the stuff that has been blocked by moderators will show up. Now, you wouldn't get that because you're not a mod in this channel. But there are plenty of mods in here that can sense through the chat that you've been timed out or blocked or anything else, because it shows up. Anything I've done on this channel will show up. Even Beowulf, if he's still in here, can tell you. There are enough mods in here now to sort of back up what I'm saying. And none of them would say it's true. if it wasn't.
Oh, by the way, my apologies, guys. Thank you.
Oh, this is just, ooh. But it needed to be done, because if I hadn't have put this out there, then it makes it look so I've got something to hide. And that when Jake made out that I was going to go and meet him for some fucking dodgy reasons, when he knew exactly why I was going out to meet him, because he was suicidal. I didn't put that in the chat though, did you? I'm saying you haven't been timed out by any of my mods or me. So it'd be Google or StreamYard, which they've been doing it on my channel now for 2 months, maybe a bit longer. Ask anybody.
And again, that happened to me the last time I was there.
Yeah, and Rice is a good friend of mine, so why would I have done that? I've got no reason to block people for no... Rice has done nothing to me. Never said a bad word against anybody, never gone out of his way to hurt anyone.
But I don't take no shit from nobody. Trust me. I'm just as nice as I am mean.
I'm not saying you weren't timed out, guess who? I'm just saying it wasn't by me or any of my mods in here. When I'm in a mentally good place, I'm going to go down to Google and have it out face to face, because I've tried doing it electronically and they're messing me about. I've tried it twice now. They say they don't have email and they don't have phones, but it's bloody Google, so they're just trying to get out of it. Yeah, Sue Clint. People do not believe that Google mods are in people's channels. They bloody well are.
Yeah.
It's happening more and more. And it's going to be happening more and more on other people's channels. So they actually like to censor people, and they like to create divide between people, because if somebody gets timed out for no good reason, then they normally say to the channel owner, why have I been timed out? And the channel owner doesn't see when Google have timed people out. They have no idea. And then, like you turned around and said that you didn't believe it when I said it wasn't anything to do with any of the mods or myself. So they do it deliberately for that reason. It is ridiculous. Right.
I'm going to go off the channel for a minute. I'll come right back. I'm going to send you something you can show the people out there. And then that should be enough of it. Hold on. I'll be back. If I can find it.
All right. No worries. I know, Chad. It's ridiculous. The amount of people that have been timed out and this and that for no reason. And I get phone calls, I get emails. It's like, oh, for goodness sake. And it makes you wonder why, should I be doing streams anymore? Because all this hassle is not really worth it. But then again, not a lot of people out there at the moment that do support veterans and stuff. I mean, I'm quite shocked that Jamie come out with I did that stream the other day for clicks and everything else, and I have no content. And if I was about doing right by the veterans, I'd be going out filming everywhere and that. The reason I haven't been doing it yet is because of my PTSD. And other personal things going on in my life right now, which is a lot. And my brother going missing, for example, and that was a bloody shock to the system. We're still trying to sort him out. you know, it gets to the point when you say, well, when is enough, you know? And I will look into the block list and see what went on. Do you know roughly when it was? Guess who? When you were blocked? That would sort of like help me out to work out who it was, because it wasn't by myself. So I could see what mods were on that night and have a word, because if I had a problem with you, I would have blocked you immediately. I don't have issues with you at all. You think Tony did it? What makes you say that? I mean, normally when he blocked people, he'd sort of like tell me he'd done it, but we didn't do that. So it might not have been. This is what I'm asking. How long ago was it? You're right.
Yeah, I sent you something. You can show it to the people out there.
Oh, he told you. Okay.
See if that'll work for you. Maybe keep these people quiet for a while.
So when was this he told? So I mean, like I say, it's got nothing really to do with me directly, because it wasn't me who did it. But
I know, but I just want to show people what happened to me. I was on your stream when this happened, and I know you didn't do it.
okay.
They're complaining about you, you know, that you're doing it and you're not doing it. You know what I mean? And I know this.
Okay.
That's okay. I get my permission to show them. They don't believe this, then shame on them. They can just stop talking. It's done. It's over with. Jeez, oh man, these people are just. Ugh.
No, I wouldn't say all of them are like it. Just a few, and
Well,
some of them are actually doing it to get the right information, and others are just doing it to be trolls and idiots.
Yeah, well,
And
the bad ones. You know which one the bad ones are. I'm talking about the bad ones, not the
yeah,
good ones. I mean, this to happen to me, and I know you real well. You know, I'm like, wow. You know, so
I don't even know who Stanky Danks is. I think I saw him on one of Tony's streams once, but that was a while ago. I don't even know who he is. So no, and I say it wasn't me who did it. So now I know I can sort it out. But like I said, I did not know. You can show it if you want, right? I mean, it's up to you.
what's that?
Proof what happened to you on my channel the other night.
Yeah, I was writing away, and all of a sudden they blocked me. Boom, couldn't get on there at all. And you'll see the red flag on the side of my message, my last message. And I kept trying it, and then nothing happened. I'm like, what the heck? And boom, that was it. I was out.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. So
Yeah, I know.
that just goes to show it's Google, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. There's, yeah. I knew it wasn't you.
Oh, I know. I think Marie is probably the most timed out person that's coming to my channel. I mean, was it the other month? Was it 24 times in 5 minutes you got timed out, which is impossible, by the way.
Remember that? Yeah.
That stream was fucking nuts. Excuse my language, but KY and I was sitting back in StreamYard, and all this shit was popping off. And someone's been hidden, someone's been unhidden, someone's been timed out. And I'm thinking, what the absolute hell? We thought we'd been hacked.
Yeah. It takes 5 minutes to be timed out for each time you take him out of there, you know? And
and it's obviously someone in a bubble in Google, but Jesus Christ, that was a nightmare. And it said it was done by Jackie. She weren't even in the stream at the time. She was in the stream earlier on, but she left because she had some things to do and she wasn't feeling so good. And then she was on the phone to KY at the time, or just before, or something or other. So KY knew she wasn't in the stream because of that reason. And then, oh, that was bloody crazy. And it's been on a few. I think there's been a couple of times when you've been on and nobody's done anything. Like
Well,
nearly every time Marie comes in, she gets blocked or timed out, and it's like, whoa. So I made sure that, because I went to my block list and she wasn't there. So,
show my information. See if that'll work for him. If not, then you tried your best. That's all you can do. Show him what happened to me.
oh, that night was an absolute fucking sick joke. I was like, what the hell is going on? I mean, that was certainly an eventful stream, and I know Marie took it in a light-hearted way, which was very nice of her, but I was like scratching my head thinking, oh my God, not again. But to do that so many times, and then it was okay for a while, and then she kept on getting timed out again. I'm thinking, why do it to her? She's a lovely person. I don't get it. She's never been horrible to me. I really don't get why that they do it. And they've done it to my mods as well. So the only people that have that power would be myself. Then I'd have to demod you first and then block you. Then people would see that. But I haven't done that.
Then I'd have to wait 5 minutes. Well, she hit it 24 times in 6 minutes. So that, something's wrong.
Yeah. Did you let him out from underneath your bed? And how many times did he end up making it for you?
Yeah.
At least he would have done something useful in his day. Oh, that guy's a clown. We're talking about our Prime Minister here. His nickname's Bojo. And, it was funny. And as I say, at least Marie took it in the spirit. It wasn't, she knows it isn't anything to do with the channel and it's fucking Google and that, but it was funny, but it isn't funny. Because some people out there will think that, oh, this person's got a vendetta against me or something. Take it the wrong way, and then people do silly things on the internet. And that's what I was worried about, that other people would What do you mean, oh, leave your Boris alone? Oh, he's your Boris now. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Oh, bloody Nora. Oh, dear. And I don't know how many times you've been timed out over the past, 6 weeks? I had to guess the amount. I mean, it's more than 12, I'd say. I don't know, maybe you'd be able to enlighten me here, because I've lost count. Boris is more like Doris. Oh my God, yeah, you're not kidding. Yes, sweetheart.
Can you put that information up there that I sent you so they can see it?
Oh, you put it on my email, have you?
Yeah, I did.
What my Gmail? Okay,
yeah. Just to show them what's going on, that, they're not by themselves.
Sure,
So.
I can do that. Hang on. I'm going to find my bloody Gmail first, because
This way they'll know that it wasn't just them, it was me as well. And me and you, we're pretty good friends there. And
well, yeah, I'd say so.
yeah, and I know you didn't do it, so you didn't hear me crying. What'd you do, DJ? What'd you do to me?
That made me jump. Oh, I think you send it to my other email, which is fine. I don't mind going through that one either. But yeah.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't you. I knew right off the bat it wasn't you.
Right, I'll
share.
Yeah, I will share this out. I don't have a problem, because it's not exactly doxing myself, because of it's my YouTube email, so
there you go. That's what happened to me when I was on DJ's channel. So don't feel alone, guys and girls.
I can stop sharing that now, but like I say, it's happened to a few people. It's not just Marie and Wrights and Lulu and D Johns and how many other people is it? Right, I've lost count. Chad.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about him. Yeah, you're right, Chad. Yep.
Oh,
But
it's
we didn't.
stupid, isn't it?
DJ, did you kick us out? DJ, did you kick? No, we didn't. Yeah.
No, of course not, and I wouldn't do that. I'm not about timing people out and blocking them for no reason. And like I say, if I've done it, I own up to it.
Yeah, that's why we never said nothing, because we know it wasn't you.
Oh, you're scoffing your face again, Clint, are you? Oh, bloody hell. It's every other minute of the day with you, isn't it? Tell you, I've never seen anyone eat so much food than this guy. He's an eating food machine, and it's all like food that isn't particularly good for you either. And pictures I've seen of him, he's not fat or anything, or I'm not saying anything against plump people or people that are obese or whatever. That's not what I'm getting at. But for somebody to get away with eating food like that for like most of his life and not, I don't know. Because you went through a stage, didn't you, right? It's about your diet, and you've gone on a full vegan diet now, haven't you?
Yeah. If I eat food like he does, that guy you're talking about,
No, Clint, yeah, he's a nice guy.
I'd be like a poison pup, all puffed up and everything else. Yeah, I just can't eat like I used to. So yeah, he's lucky. Enjoy yourself, guy. I mean, enjoy yourself. I lost 85 pounds so far. So
that is my youngest son.
oh, is it?
Yes, that was my youngest son.
Hello there.
No, the picture in the background is my youngest son. So.
Oh, okay. I don't see. I don't have the glasses on right now, but.
No, well, if I do that, you can see in the background.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that was your son. I've seen that before. Yeah.
Yeah, he's my youngest, and I've shown pictures of my children now, so people can shut up about that now, can't they?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Hey, you could have $100 bill, they still complain about it. Out there, post it out there.
This is what I know it's not funny, but I just saw that. I thought, what the absolute hell?
Yeah.
That I would go and give $50 out of charitable donation to him of all people after he's ripped off. No. The money I lent Tony Lawrence came out of my own bank. It was a money transfer that went directly to him, which I proved at the time. Corny saw it, Tony saw it, and PD saw it. So I'm not putting my bank details out there again. Why on earth should I? It's fucking ridiculous. But that's all I say. Prove it. That's all you need to do. Mm-hmm.
Documentation is the most important thing in the world. If you talk about it, you have no documentation. It's cheap talk. Gossip.
Actually, it's slanderous and illegal. Because you're basically saying that I've robbed somebody, I've fraudulently not given money to charities, and
DJ's gonna have to prove it. Don't worry about it. He's gonna have to prove it. All the talk in the world ain't nothing. It's cheap. It's cheap talk.
Like I say, it's somebody that is very close to her because of what was said on her channel. So it's either a person that was in her channel, like RJ, possibly, because he's got an axe to grind with me because of all the shit that happened with Lynx, even though I'm not going to be mentioning what happened with Lynx fully because that's none of anyone else's business. It's between Lynx and I. I spoke to RJ about it because I was a bit confused about the situation. He said I was spun around about it. But of course there was. The fucking situation was so fucked up. I didn't know what to believe or where to put my head about it. It was completely whacked out. So any other person that would have been put in that situation would have been weirded out by the whole thing. It took months for me to calm down. And
why are they so being so personal about your life? What about their life? You know, why are they so? Yeah, why are they being so, down on you for something they do? They're just as crooked as anybody else, as everybody else. You know what I mean? Seriously. I mean, we live in sin. And
the actual fact, right, when I was on PD stream, for example, now she was going on about my epilepsy and everything else. And I had an MRI, and my neurologist was there when I was having my MRI because he was concerned. And I was having seizures afterwards in front of the neurologist, which is enough proof for him seeing the MRI and seeing me afterwards having seizures. Now that's enough proof for a neurologist. I've been seeing a neurologist since 2008. So don't fucking come to me about talking about neurologists and things like that. The reason I didn't go to my last neurology appointment was the morning after I got raped. And I was still being interviewed by the cops and I was still in hospital. So I messaged my urology team and said, look, I'm in hospital right now. I've been brutally assaulted. I'm being questioned by the cops. I physically can't be in two places at once. So that's what happened there. I shouldn't have to justify myself yet again. I've seen my neurologist plenty of times. It's got fuck all to do with any of you either. There's been plenty of medications I've been put on and can't take because of my allergies. That's another reason why my doctor's so concerned about it. In fact, I was on pregabalin before, and that worked for, 12 days I was on that, on a lowest dosage compared to what you can be put on, and it started to reduce my seizures. And then the boss came along and changed it to something else, which the registrar that put me on the pregabalin was a bit surprised about, but he couldn't do anything about it because it was a consultant that changed it to something else, which completely fucked everything up. And then they eventually put me on something which doesn't work. So this is the thing, guess who? All of this has been said on streams before, and it's been said in my own streams. It's out there. I haven't edited it or changed it in any way. It's all out there. If you look on the one which has got a picture of diazepam box, and it says on it, one to be inserted as directed in event of seizure for rectal use only, and it says the strength and how many mils it is and all of that. Because I've got one of the boxes in my hand, which I was prescribed on the 1st of the 10th. So I'm still prescribed it now. Shouldn't have to be doing all of this all the time, but put it out there. Put it out there about my sexual assault and letters that were sent from my rape counsellor to my GP and everything else about my conditions and things like that. I shouldn't have had to do that, but I did because I've got nothing to hide here. Well, I hope you're doing exactly the same to her, by the way. Because how comes quite a few people came to me from those backstages and said what was going on? I had plenty of other people which I was given names that were in there. Got them written down. But I've been told by others how many different people were in there as well, and it's quite an alarming number. I'd say about 50 different people have been in those backstages. So I don't know what was said on what days and when, but I do know this, that she was slating me behind my back, because why on earth would PD come out and say that? And then other people were coming to me saying the same thing. PD is a lot of things, but he wouldn't lie about being in a backstage, because that could have been flown back at him. He's never been out of order to me. I mean, I didn't particularly like the way things were said on his stream that day, but he was angry too. You know, I'm not the best person to talk to when I'm angry, I must admit that. But that stream was difficult for quite a few people that day. There is no way I'm being blamed for somebody trying to take their own life. No way at all. I've had people commit suicide on me before. I don't take that kind of thing lightly, as Angela well knows. I didn't do that stream to be horrible to her. I could have said a lot on that stream that I did of mine after PD's stream, but I kept it quite tame. I don't think she would have done if she was in my position. If I'd have said all those things about her, poisoned people that I cared about, I'm sure she wouldn't have kept quiet. Absolutely not. She was out to destroy my life. And I can prove that too. Fucking disgraceful. I've kept quiet about it way too much. I'm not doing it anymore. My therapist was saying, and this isn't the first time a therapist has said something like this to me, she's saying that you put others too much before yourself. Start doing things for you. So that's what I'm going to be doing now. I know, Marie, I'll say this is unusual for me to do this, but because I've been near enough called a nonce, and everything else just needed to be put right, because I'm not having it. You know, I get the information from, I can't remember what email address it was to when they contacted me. Yeah, it's on my old phone as well, so when I get that SIM card, I'll be able to prove it then. I don't want to be calling out a 17-year-old, but if he's going to come out with shit like that and accuse me of wanting to go over there for some shady reasons, no, I'm not doing that. I had his best interests at heart, and I was sticking up for him. I wasn't having a go at him at all. I was sticking up for him. And he has the audacity to come at me as if I've done something wrong. I just hope he listens to my advice about staying in care until he is 18 and see what social services can offer him to make his life better, to make him stronger as an individual. No, I'm not saying he's not strong enough now. That's not what I'm saying, but there's so much good things that can happen just by waiting 6 months to see what they can do for you. And you could get a really good job out of what they can offer you. You can ask them about putting you on courses and things like that while you're in care. Make the most of it. I mean, I didn't know what was out there in regards to this until I actually sat my social worker down and asked her flat out what can you do for me? Because normally I just do things for myself. I was pretty independent way back then because of what happened in my life, but not everybody's like that. So ask your social worker what's out there. Ask him or her what they can do for you when you're 18. Get all the information and see where it leads. And you're in Kent now. It's a nice place to live. I haven't ever lived in Kent, but I've been there enough to know that it's a nice place. It's not as bad as London where you were before. So I think you probably have a very good life in Kent. And just see how it goes. That's all. That's all I'm saying. All right, so we're going to talk about other things. What would you like to talk about? Because we're going to make this a normal stream now. I said what I needed to say. Or unless, you are right, you are there.
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
Yeah, I said, what would you like to talk about? I mean, there's lots of things. I think people's diets have gone to hell since lockdown.
Yeah.
Jobs have gone to hell. The division is right out there with everybody. What they're doing in schools is disgusting, especially in your country right now. I mean, wow.
If you go on my BitChute, you're going to find out what they put on that vaccine, that Pfizer. Wait till you see this. They
Really? Not
yeah.
again. I already had a list from before.
Yeah, well,
Actually, I
go on.
don't know if it was a Pfizer one that I got the ingredients for. It might have been another vaccine. I'll find out. I go through my emails, and if it's either on Messenger or it's through email. I have to go through both, but I will find the ingredients out, and if it's not the Pfizer one, we could compare the two and see how
Yeah,
different they really are.
it's the
But
second one below on my BitChute.
obviously not on here because you're not really allowed to discuss it on here. But
I know. That's why I say go to BitChute and you'll find out. My second one below, you'll see it.
yes,
It's all documented.
well, you can say quite a bit more on BitChute than you can on here, which I think is a good thing. But
yeah. But anyway, waiting for the infrastructure. Let's see what happens there. And the reconciliation bill, that's going to be good for us.
oh, that bill, that gives me palpitations. That bill has got so many bloody loopholes in it that,
Yeah, it's a bill within bills. Yeah, they're not
I
telling you
know.
about.
I mean, I'm quite an intelligent person, but reading through it all, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So if it goes through, they can pretty much get away with anything they want.
So far, yeah. Well, people are starting to stick up now, but I can't even say that. You got to watch the other video. I can't. They're cutting me off now and saying the right things. But you get a chance, go in my BitChute and see both of them, then you'll see what's going on. I can't say that either. I don't want to get no strikes for you guys, but
No.
but they raise the gas prices on us too, 2% more.
It's 2% for you guys. What is that like? Fossil fuels, or is that just for your car? Or
fossil fuels? Yeah, gasoline. Yeah, for the fossil fuels, like oil and everything else that's going up in price. Our food is starting to be a little bit scarce now. It's starting to go up in price. So get ready. UK's got a surprise coming too with her. If they're not getting it now, they will be
we already have this going on, right? The media put it out there that there was a petrol shortage, and it was actually one of their suppliers that buggered up or something. So instead of actually putting the right information out there, they put it out there that there was a petrol shortage, which made everyone go loopy. And we're just buying out all the petrol in petrol stations. So people that didn't have any petrol at all, they couldn't get it anywhere. It's still going on now. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know.
When my tank gets between 3/4 and a half, I fill it up automatically. I don't play around. And we got all kinds of food now in the house here, so in case something does happen, At least they've, oh, well, I can't even say that either. Doggone it. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're preparing ourselves here right now, so as much as we can. People in UK and your listeners out there better do the same because they're going to be in trouble. It's coming. You know me. I do a lot of reading, a lot of research.
Oh, I'm well aware. Oh, thanks to you, John. So I thought, that's appropriate. I'm not normally salty at all, but I thought it's appropriate. So it could have been a lot worse, but I thought, no, let's joke around a little bit here, and I thought you might see the funny side of it.
Yeah. Well, you don't
It's
like it,
got to
what,
be
girl?
done. Well, I think you have to, and the fact this has already come out about everything else, and this is something extra which people needed to know. And I know full well that it'll probably be going on like American sites, Canadian sites. So the more people that hear that voice, the better.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Because he has got a very distinctive accent.
Well,
I mean,
you know what gets me is that the girl that caused all this trouble, instead of going back to her and getting documentation of what you were supposed to do, they come after you for it,
and of
which is
course,
ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, if you want to find out where it's coming from, go to the horse's mouth, the one that caused it. But no, they come after you. You got to get documentation, not her, because she just says so. Whoopee. What a bunch of clown.
well,
Not all of them.
normally I do give out information like that. I've done it several times before.
Don't do it no more.
Well, I'm not doing it anymore. I've done it enough now. Now it's her turn to put her shit out there because I've done it enough and it was embarrassing as hell. But I did it.
I'll tell you the truth.
And I'm not having it anymore. If anybody wants to throw stuff at me, they better have the minerals to back that up, because I'm at that place now where I am getting a lot mentally stronger, and I will start sticking up for myself.
You can do it too. I know you can.
And I don't mean that as a physical threat.
No, I know what you mean. Mentally, telling people off, tell them like it is. What you're saying.
Well, I normally do anyway, but it gets me into trouble sometimes because I am very blunt and direct and to the point, and it does get me into trouble sometimes. But that's who I am. Yeah, I've toned it down a lot. I mean, you ought to have seen how blunt I was 20 years ago. Bloody hell.
No, I don't think so. No. Well, thank you.
Put it this way, it was, I'd say, probably about 500 times worse than it is now.
Well, I'll tell you what, you could have me stuck in limbo, but you sat there, you helped me out, and you kept helping me out the same thing over and over and over, and it helped me out, and I appreciate it.
Oh,
I know
I'm patient enough. It's not, you weren't winding me up or anything. I mean, those kinds of things, I mean, it's hard enough because you've got a head injury like myself, and it's hard enough to get your head around certain things, and then your memory goes, and then you've forgotten what you've done, and you've got to put yourself back to where you were. And because I think you recorded a stream, didn't you, when we actually were telling you how you do it step by step, and you messed it up or something. It's just fine, it's fair enough, easily done. Of course I'm not going to have a go at you for wanting help, something like that. I mean, if it's something I can do easy enough, I will. If it's something I have difficulty with, I'll find somebody that would be able to help you properly. I'm about problem solving with people, not putting people together that I think would benefit from each other, not about division and everything else.
If we had solidarity in the StreamYard and YouTube, ain't nobody could touch us, not even the governments. You know what I mean? But people don't want to stick together. They know it all. They see what's going on, but they don't want to do nothing. So it's up to them. They're gonna regret what's gonna happen. And about KY and Bud, they're trying to get it together now. We're gonna maybe go into some blog, and I can't tell you the rest of it, but to help us out with the veterans.
Oh, I know all about it because they've asked me to do certain things, and I said I would because it's for charity and that. But don't know how I feel about that really. But I said I would because it's something that I can contribute, whether it's speaking and doing stuff, or even my DJ, I mean, yeah, I'm getting back into that properly, and you guys that actually diss that I've got some serious talent. Well, if I do take up these residency jobs and other work, you'll be able to see me live. Tom can see me live before, so I really do not give a flying F. You can write to my tutor at Subbase DJ Academy if you do not believe. He taught me. He saw what talent I had. You know, the academy's still going, so write to him as much as you want. He was the one that got me the job.
That's good.
So he's called Simon. Ask him. See what he has to say about that.
Well, just your voice over here in America, man, we just melt like flies over here. Just listen to you, you know?
Oh, jeez.
You got the voice. Believe me, you do. How many times you been told, "Hey, I love your voice"?
At least 500 times, I'd say.
Yeah, it's amazing.
More than
Yeah,
that, probably. I mean, yeah, okay, but no, it's embarrassing to a degree. I mean, oh, I don't know.
That's a good thing. I'm telling you, it's a real. I wish I had a voice like, well, not female, but you know what I'm saying, a good voice.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine you with a female voice, actually. That's
Yeah, I couldn't either.
oh dear. You're making my mind go to places I don't really want it to go right now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I mean, if your wife's clothing goes missing, I'm going to start to worry about you.
I know it. But you got to do me a favor, DJ. To hell with these people. Like Guru said before, and I said before with Guru, it's just water over the bridge. It's just words. If they have no documentation, don't give them no documentation. You don't have to prove nothing, DJ.
I already have, and I'm not doing it anymore.
No, please don't. Please. I mean, they're going to come after you all the time, and more documentation, and it just won't quit. Yeah, and I know this. I know people will have habits. You know how they do things.
Yeah, the actual thing is, though, when I do take this to court, because I don't think the police did a very good job. I'm not doing this for money or anything else. That would probably be donated to, like, the Haven for their good work. But I want the police to really think about how they are with rape victims, especially on the night it happens. Because what they put me through that night was scandalous. It really was. And the fact that they managed to find me was good. But after blacking out and having a seizure, having to wait 3.5 hours for a bloody ambulance, when I was right outside the park, they managed to put me in my chair, but it was like ski-riff because I couldn't sit up properly because of my back. It's where the guy had pulled me down. I landed bang smack on the metal part of my chair, which went straight into my coccyx. So you can imagine how painful that would be.
Yeah.
And they did what they did because they knew an ambulance wouldn't be able to get to us and find us and be very safe with it. So I did what I did to help them out. But I didn't know I was going to be waiting 3.5 bloody hours for it, you know.
Do you want to talk about this? It will bring back memories again. I don't want
to. It's okay. Like I say,
sure?
I'm fine if I know it's coming. I'm fine. If I don't know it's coming, it can. Not all the time, but it can trigger me. But no, in regards to police training and things, I think it is important that they start treating women and men that get raped a lot better. Because this isn't the first time the police have behaved badly in this situation. The second time this happened to me, the police were out of order that day too. It's different circumstances, but it was out of order. And it made me think this time, do I need treatment? Because I wasn't even going to call the police or anything, but the fact I couldn't move, I didn't really have any other choice. Because I needed an ambulance regardless, because I couldn't move. I couldn't get out off of the floor myself. I tried several times. And so it was a horrible situation. And then 3.5 hours later, the ambulance turned up. Same with the CHARITABLE officers, which are specialised cops that deal with rapes and serious assaults and things like that. But now I have an advocate who's part of the haven where I'm having my treatment. They're getting involved now. They're getting me all the information I need about my case, about the work they've done and everything else, so that I then would have solid physical proof, and they're going to do all the hard work for me, so I won't have to get triggered and that,
Yeah, I understand. It's a touchy subject with me. It is for, to see what you've gone through. It's just.
Well, I think it's like, I don't know what the percentages are now, but a while ago it was 5% of rapes actually prosecuted properly. The rest of it don't. So it's 95% of people get away with it, and that is shocking figures.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The bad thing about it is, DJ, and I'm going to tell you now, so you know ahead of time, like in America right now, they're allowing these illegals to come in, don't know who they are, don't know they got criminals. There's going to be more rapes and more killings in America because of this. More break-ins, more drugs.
Not.
It's oh yeah, it's happening. Believe me, it's
I
happening.
know. I just hope not.
Yeah, 500% has went up so far in America.
Wow.
So be careful with yourself. Be careful. You know what I mean? Don't get yourself be with crowds, whatever. Don't ever go to another guy's house because he's going to kill himself. Say, okay, good luck. Hang up on him. Don't even worry about it. You're not on an island right now. I'm not either. You can't defend yourself, and I can't either. Well, I do have a toy with me. I'm a licensed with, but I don't like to use it unless I have to. But
no, it's a bit different for people in the States. We're not allowed to carry blades over a certain length. We're not allowed guns unless you're only allowed guns if you're hunting, and you have to call the Armed Response Unit, which is SO19, I believe. And you have to say to them, look, I'm traveling with a certain weapon with so-and-so bullets with it. The bullets are out the gun, and the actual police come to inspect the weapon to make sure every single time you have a gun on you, that's what you have to do every single time. Which is extreme, but I can sort of see why they would want to protect people that do carry firearms, because they don't want people getting away with it that shouldn't be carrying them,
Well, the problem is that's the problem. Like they're trying to get rid of our Second Amendment. There's no doubt about it. But the problem is when they get rid of the good guys that are licensed to carry, it's only going to be the bad people who have it because they don't have to go through license. They just carry it. They're lawbreakers and they can kill anybody. And that's the bad thing about that, Guns don't kill people. People kill people with guns.
Yeah.
And
I totally agree with you there. It's I mean, because of what goes on over here, I've never really understood your Second Amendment, really. I mean, I don't think, if I lived in America, I don't think I'd have a gun.
The Second Amendment wasn't for hunting. Okay. The Second Amendment was made purposely in case our government turned rogue. So the American people could bear arms against the government. And this is why our forefathers gave us this option. And the government knows this. Now, because they are turning rogue, you know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But people are not going to accept it. At least I'm not.
Well, I mean, if they get rid of that, then they're also going to want to get rid of your First Amendment and it will go down to all of them, won't it?
Yep.
You have no rights whatsoever.
Yeah, they want a socialist country here, so what they want.
Well, it's the same happening all over the world, unfortunately, but
Yeah. What it is the globalists, the rich people who eat the same trough as other rich people who have money that are paying off our leaders to do what they're doing now for control. They lie, steal, cheat, whatever they can do.
I didn't want to believe this at first with the election and everything else in your country, but seeing the way he is now, he's not in control. You can see other people are controlling him, and if I can see it, then everybody else around the world can see it, and that puts you in a very dangerous situation.
Well, yeah. If when I get done with you, you have time. If you have time, go into my shoot and watch the 2 videos, and it'll tell you a lot. The one will, what's going on. And
I watched your recent one.
it happens to do with I can't say it. I don't want you to get in trouble. But
No,
anyway,
right.
but yeah, they kicked me out of YouTube on that. I didn't know it.
Yeah, you got what's it, 30-day thing, didn't you, or something?
What's that?
It's only supposed to be a week, but you got a 30-day thing, didn't you?
Yeah, that was I just got out of it too. And they took another video down that I put in BitChute again. I was on originally on YouTube, and I said okay, and I wrote back. I said, well, I'm trying my best here. As being 7 years old, I mean, I don't know your rules. I said it seems to me that I got to go by error. If I do something wrong, I said just take it down. You don't have to kick me off. I said I just won't bring it back, and I won't do it again. That's all. So I'm waiting for an answer for him. So, which is true. I don't know what they want because they're not really being specified what they want to do. I mean, what area I'm allowed to do it, and blah blah blah. And,
the rules and regulations of YouTube are very vague, and they contradict each other to a degree. And unless you're some kind of lawyer or very good at understanding the way things are worded, to get it 100%, you're going to make mistakes along the way. But they're actually coming after channels that are actually highlighting all of this. And I think that's totally wrong too, but I just don't understand where they're coming from. I mean, are they trying to destroy people's faith in humanity here by turning humans against each other for reasons that don't really exist?
Yes. Again, if you look at my if you look at the video, you'll understand why. It's going to be passed down to generation to generations. Let's put it that way. You'll understand when you see it, what they're trying to do. I can't. I'll tell you what. If you can knock us out on live here, I'll talk to you about it, and I'll explain to you. I just don't want you to get striked. You know what I mean?
That's fair enough. I mean, I saw a video. What was it? This morning, I think it may have been. I was sort of like still a bit out of it because I had a bad night in my head. And it was Rotten Politics talking about white privilege. And it was from a Tory minister from Stoke-on-Trent, that because he used to be a teacher. Mm-hmm. And he was saying that teachers that talk about white privilege in schools should be put on the extremist list. Now, and it was also going on about teachers that bring up Labour, for example. That shouldn't be allowed either. But I agree with Rotten Politics 100%. They should go a lot further by saying that teachers that bring up any political party in a classroom is wrong, because that's like brainwashing children. And white privilege doesn't even exist. I mean, it hasn't for a while. I mean, our country is predominantly white. So why would you bring this up in schools in this country where the majority of the kids are from white families? I
To
mean,
divide the country.
but children know. I mean, it should be down to the parents to say this to their kids, not teachers that have got some kind of political vendettas or. Well, yeah, teachers should just be teaching what's on the curriculum, not their own views and opinions. That should be kept outside the classroom door.
If
They should be
you
teaching the maths, English, reading, writing, all of it,
the
languages,
the
without
other
all this political bullshit.
the other video will explain everything to you. Trust me. You'll find out exactly why they're doing it. That BitChute there, and you'll find out who's representing it, who's paying it off, who's doing it purposely.
I
I got
know,
that's the one
I
that
know,
kicked me out.
Poker Face, what you're saying. The Constitution covers all of America, yet you can't open carry in every state. Weird and wonderful USA. It is a bit strange, but if you've got a permit, then that permit should be the whole of America, not just in a certain state. I think that's where it gets confusing. It's the same with weed laws, for example. That say you've got a marijuana card and you go through a state. Say you're driving your car and you go through a state which it isn't legal, but you can't go any other way. Then why on earth should that person be arrested for it when it's legal in the place they're going to and the place they started? That doesn't make sense to me either. It just makes it so confusing for innocent people.
I'll explain this to you. The government has a certain amount of rules that they can go by to other states. In other words, the government says you do this, and the state's got to say okay, but the government can't rule everything out because they allow the states to dictate themselves. So each state is differently. They're independent of each other. So it depends what the state wants to do. So if you go to one state that says, hey, you got marijuana like we have in Michigan, and you go someplace else that don't, well, you're in trouble. Then the first thing they'll say, well, you should have found out by the law before you came down here, if you could allow to do it. But each state is independently run by their governed people inside that state, where the government itself, our United States government, has no authority to do anything about it.
I mean, I don't know whether people will be able to answer this in the chat or not, but say you wanted to get on a plane and you had weed on you because you're allowed to have it. Would they take it off of you because you're going over somebody else's airspace that doesn't allow it, or would they just let you go to the place where you're going that would allow it?
It depends on the officer.
Is that a grey?
No, it depends on the officer. If they want to do something about it, it's the officers that can.
So it's down to, this is the thing, it shouldn't be down to an officer's discretion. It should be black and white. So there's no confusion.
I understand that. I do. I agree. I agree with you, DJ. I do. I agree with you 100%. It's just, it's not the way it used to be, America. And I can't say what I want to, but anyway, it's.
No, I know what you're saying. I mean, it's going to be the same over here when, I think they are going to legalize cannabis sooner or later because they do have like pharmaceutical marijuana cards and things like that, and they have pharmaceutical marijuana farms over here. So the next thing will be to legalize it. And since LD, a lot more people have been struggling with being confined and everything else and worrying about their lives and what's going to happen and scenarios that you put scenarios in your head which you don't know if it's going to happen or not. People were scared to death. So a lot more people have started smoking weed, which I don't have a problem. I'm, 420, does not bother me about people smoking marijuana at all. Used to do it myself. Don't anymore, but I used to. So I know what benefits it can have for people.
I used to do it when I was in the service, but now they changed They put too much additives in the weed, and I don't want nothing to do with it, So
I've been learning a lot about that recently because I've been talking to quite a few growers like that know ginger, and a lot of these growers don't use like chemicals on their plants. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit longer than that, but their stuff is natural, completely organic.
that's what it
Without,
should be.
well, sure, but people like to cut corners and do that, which I could sort of see it from that point of view, but surely though you'd want to give people stuff which isn't going to make them react and stuff. I know, but certain people don't really care about people's health and all of that. I know, but
You know what I get a big kick out of? I go see my VA doctor, my primary care physician. Are you still smoking? Oh yeah, weed? No, cigarettes. Well, yeah, but what about the weed? Is that bad for you too? I'm not talking about the weed. I'm talking about the cigarettes. Yeah, but that's smoke too. I give her a hard time. She just tries to avoid that. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your cigarettes. Well, I smoke both. Is that be okay?
oh
It's okay to smoke
dear.
weed, but we talk about cigarettes, so we don't want to talk about the weed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's amazing.
But why on earth not? I mean, it's helped a lot of veterans out with their situation with the PTSD and everything. Yeah, granted, it's not for everybody.
No,
But,
but smoking is bad for your lungs either way. It would be weed or
well,
cigarettes.
of
That's
course,
how it's going.
that's why I've gone into oils now, because you're not inhaling it, you're not coughing with it. I mean, obviously, the feeling of it's different, but it actually does things to your body that. I mean, I took some CBD oil yesterday because my seizures were out there and it's really freaking painful. So I thought, well, let's see if the CBD works, because I was finding it hard to relax because I had the two different kinds of seizures, which normally make me go funny. And it did knock me out eventually. And I woke up this morning, I think I had about 8 hours sleep. I mean, that's the first time I've slept 8 hours in God knows how long.
That's good. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you got some good sleep, girl.
Well, I don't know whether I had any seizures in that time, but well, I woke up with Leo sprawled across me. Like, he wasn't like that when I took the CBD, so I think that may have happened. I do not know. It's fucking nuts. But normally when he's sprawled across me like that, he's pinning me down so I don't go flying out of bed, because that's happened so many times now. But no, he weighs just as much as I do.
I give you credit.
Ridiculous.
I do. I give you credit, a lot of credit, TJ. You're going through hell and you're fighting back like crazy, and I'm proud of you. It's hard. I know it is.
Well, I shouldn't have to be doing this at all. I mean, stress is a trigger for my epilepsy anyway. It always has been. It's horrible to say, but it's true. That's why I backed away from a lot of channels. Like, if I wanted to cause loads of shit and that, don't you think I'd be on these other channels, ghosting it and making up lots of sock accounts and commenting? No, I just don't bother going on their streams or anything. The only reason I knew about Angela's was because somebody messaged me about it. Said, I think you should look at this. So I looked at it and I only watched half of it because I was like, oh my God. That was enough for me. So I thought, no, I've got to say something about this, because things like that carry, don't they?
Yeah. And she
Especially
had
with underage kids,
and she had no documentation to back it up either. Just talk, and they come after you.
Of course, but
That's
it's the way it is on the world of YouTube, isn't it? People just throw accusations around.
Yeah, I don't do that. I hear something and I say, well, that's good. When I get proof, then I'll believe you. If I don't get proof, I'm still going to talk to the person. You know what I mean? Or if something happens to me, I'll understand then. There's always a saying. I don't know if you ever heard this before. Fool on a person that screws me once, but fool on me that screws me twice.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I've always
agree
gone
with
with that
that.
too. Yeah. So you can take it from there, DJ, but don't let them buffle you. You know what I mean?
This
Screw
is
them.
this is why I've distanced myself from negativity and that, because it wasn't doing me any favors. And when I started the joint channel and that, and started getting issues because of somebody else and their situation with another person, I thought, I can't be doing with this. So that is the time when bumped into Turbo, and he came out with things that were very similar to my own situation. I don't know whether or not he'd been watching YouTube for a while or anything, and sort of like pieced together stuff. And I honestly don't know, because if I knew, I'd say. But that was the only reason that I opened up to him in the first place, and done that joint live stream about my assault and everything else. That was fucking difficult for me to do that.
I understand. I do understand that.
And he was getting subscribers off of the work I was doing with him, the work other people were doing streams of him as well, because he was ill, or said he was ill for a lot of the time. And we were picking up the slack every week. And at the time, because I wasn't suspecting anything until little things about this charity fight that was coming up. Like, why on earth was he changing people so often? And when I started asking questions about permits and what was going on and things, then he tweeted that I knew a lot more about organising events than he thought, because I've done them before myself. So he went on to Jamie, and then he said that Jamie wasn't street smart enough. You don't have to be street smart to put on an event. So that sort of like made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. And then he went on to Tony, and I thought, Tony doesn't know anything about doing events. Why on earth would he go to Tony for? I just thought, okay, they live relatively close together. Maybe it was, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt yet again. And I'm thinking, there's something's a bit wrong here, but let's see how this plays out, because I wasn't sure. I mean, if I'd have found out it was all legit and that, of course I would have done the music for him and that, and it would have been a good night. I wouldn't have charged for my services, even though I could have done, but I wouldn't have done that because it's a charity night after all. But it would have been a huge pain in the arse for me to travel up there with all my bloody DJ equipment. Do you know how heavy that shit is? Because I don't drive. I'm not allowed to because of my head. So I'd have to like get somebody to drive me up there, and all of that. It's I don't know. A bit strange, if you ask me.
You got a good heart, DJ. You do.
Well, I do try, but it's annoying when people test you to the degree that they do.
Yeah. Use you. Not test you. Use you. That's the difference.
Oh, of course. And that's happened a few times on here now, and I'm not putting up with it anymore.
Good for you. That's right. That's right. That's why you do it too. That's right. Screw them.
Since I had that couple of months off YouTube because of my infections and that I had, when I turned off all my devices and that, I thought, no, I can't be doing with all of this. And it was the best 2 months I've had in a long time. Peace and quiet, no fighting or anything. And when I came back, it certainly put things in a different light for me. Then all this shit started happening. I thought, oh God, not even back 5 minutes and this is fucking starting. I didn't even have my voice back fully yet. But I had to defend myself with the PD stream and everything else. It's bloody stupid.
DJ, you don't have to take this. You don't have to take it though. You got the power to take him out, kick him out, like you did Ghost. That was the best thing you ever did. He's just causing trouble with you. You kicked him right out. That's good. You got people over here in America that'll come over to see you. You know that. You don't need people over there. You don't need people over here that cause trouble. You know what I mean?
I didn't block that person straight away. I just wanted to see where, if what him or her had to say. And the more that person said stuff, the more I was convinced who they were. So, no.
Mm-hmm.
All the stuff that I've said about my medical shit is on my live streams. If you want to go through them all, go ahead. I don't care. It's been proved enough. I'm not doing it anymore, like I said,
Yeah, don't show them shit. I mean it. Don't show them nothing. They have no documentation of what you did. Tell them go fish. Till you get documentation, then come to me. Screw them people. I get so mad at people like that. I do. I get so mad at people like that. Now I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to me now because I talk to you. They're going to come to my blog and start causing shit. Now you watch it.
As if they'd do that. It's bloody ridiculous.
Yeah, it'll happen.
And as if they'd want to attack a 70-year-old veteran, for goodness sake. That'd be very low if they were to do that.
They will. You watch. I know how people. I know people. Their nature. You know what I mean? Their characters. You know what I mean? A lot of them won't, but a lot of them will. So I'm not worried about it, DJ. That was the case.
James.
I wouldn't even go up to your blog. So don't worry about it.
Or the tanning salon will do you right now. I can't remember the last time I had a suntan. I don't use sunbeds or anything like that. It's a friend of mine a few years ago had skin cancer from them, so it put me right off even trying it. But I get bad heat rash, so going out in the sun is probably not the best because I'm very fair. And if I get a suntan, it happens. If I don't, it don't. It doesn't bother me.
You sound like me. That's what happens to me. I get a little burn and I peel and it goes away. My wife, she's Italian,
Well, yeah, Italian skin's a lot different, isn't it? But it's highly embarrassing though when you get sunburnt face, it starts peeling and I hate that. It's quite annoying. But I'm okay, James, actually. Just sorting out the stuff from the other night because one of the people I talked about just spread a load of shit on YouTube. I'm just saying what happened and what didn't happen. So I'm not going to be doing negative streams because that's not what I'm about. About helping the homeless and veterans and all of that.
You talking to Ginger over there?
No, James.
Oh, James, I thought you said Ginger. My apologies.
No, I didn't say Ginger. I was massaging my temples and right near my pupils. Since yesterday, I've been a bit sensitive.
Well, you don't need the headache with these people giving you more headaches, Your temples.
No, it wasn't to do with that. It's residue from last night.
Okay.
It's a natural thing, but it will go soon enough.
Well, it's weird. I just woke up. I wrote you a letter because I seen you wrote me a letter about the video. Then I looked around.
Yeah, I did.
Then I seen the reminder. I said, "Oh, she's going to be out here." I said, well, 9:00. I said, "I wonder if that's our time or her time." So I said, "No, it's got to be our time." So yeah, and then all of a sudden I got you. I said, "Wow, I got her."
I know that's why I don't normally do daytime. I used to quite a bit, and I don't mind doing daytime streams because I'm normally out and about anyway. But normally I spend the afternoons, with Leo and that, and doing things outside because I love the outdoors. But because it's getting so dark so quickly now, it's sort of like shortens the time I do have to go out and do things and that. So I can't really plan anything with my head the way it is right now. I'm going to speak to my doctor again about the medications and that. He was supposed to call me on Tuesday and didn't. He's probably busy with emergencies and that, but it is what it is. But the fact that my counsellor is worried about the amount of seizures I'm having, because I've had them in front of her as well, it's a difficult subject because she can't see why my GP can't change my prescription over.
But you said you are doing better, though. You're getting a little bit better than what you were.
Yeah, but with the seizures, though, that's one thing I cannot control. They happen, you have to go through them, and it hurts like hell. I mean, some days I only have a couple, which is better than... Some days I don't have any at all, but other days when I have lots of them, it gets way too much. And when you're not doing a channel as well, and you're not sleeping very well because of obviously the pain from that, and having night and day terrors and everything else, it does get a bit much. And people don't realise until you actually do a full-on channel where you're doing long panels and things like that. It's a difficult thing.
Oh, hold on, DJ.
You okay?
Hold on. My wife, what you getting yourself into this? I caught you. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, DJ, I'm with you.
It's funny, isn't it, how people give up citizenships and want to be free. Oh, I'd love to do that. But because I have limitations and stuff, it makes it a little bit difficult for me. If I was able-bodied fully, then I probably would have done that and gone to all different countries to find out what it's all about, different cultures and things like that. Because I always like reading about different cultures and watching documentaries about different countries and stuff. Not politically or anything, about nature and all of that. And
Oh,
I find that interesting. What's that?
Michelle. You know Michelle. Bruce? Miss Michelle?
Oh, yes. American Michelle, yes.
Okay, she gave me pictures. Shoot, I can't say that. God, I forgot about it. I'll send you the pictures. There's a lot of them, like 15 pictures. I'll write you a note on it. What's that about? I want you to keep an eye on your, huh?
I do like Michelle. She's a very interesting character, isn't she?
Oh yeah, we talked for hours now. And I told her, I said, I'll help her out with her blog. You know what I mean? She doesn't even have a blog yet. I mean, stream yet. She's got
I
YouTube,
know.
but there's no videos on there. And I said, do you have some sort of an editor? And she doesn't know what that was. I said, well, we're going to get you started then. But she sent me a whole
Well,
bunch of documentation.
if you want to, if you speak to her on a regular, because I don't see her that regularly to give her advice, but if you next time you see her, the Cyberlink program is quite good to use for editing, and that it's quite easy to do that. And you can get a free version, I believe, but I actually paid for mine. But you can get free versions of it. I know Guru's used it before.
I wonder if I could get a hold of her. See if I can
But
get her up.
Cyberlink is probably one of the easiest editing programs there is, because a lot of YouTubers use it.
Cyberlink. Is that on
Yes, it's all
Play
one
Store?
word. It's all
Okay.
one word, so
It's on Play Store, right?
um
Or is it on the computer?
You can get it on both, I believe. I mean, I've got mine for my laptop, so I'm pretty sure you can get it for phone. I don't know if it's any different though.
See, I didn't know that myself. That you because I don't have it on my computer. I have my phone. Oh,
All
Cyberlink.
right. Yeah,
Cyber.
it does. When you download it though, it gives you lots of different things with it. It's like a photo editor on there. The DVD thing. Oh, there's loads. Because I don't know whether it's because I paid for it that I got it or not. Actually, I
Now,
can't remember. But no, it's very very good.
do you pay for it one time, or do you have to pay monthly or whatever once a year?
No, it's just a one-off payment that I did with mine.
Well, I like that idea. Okay.
I just can't remember how much I paid for it now because it was a couple of years ago.
Well, don't worry about it. I'll check it out. I will. I'll check it out, and I'll talk to Michelle. Michelle's supposed to come over to your blog next Friday for Women's Night or Ladies' Night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it is on my channel next week, I think. And then it's on Sky's the week after. Oh, we've got to sort it out, but it's on my channel this week. And then I get confused because it's an alternate. Because then we've got 3 people involved. It's going to be on 3 different. It's going to get confusing, but no, it will be good.
Okay, good.
But it's not just a ladies' night, really. It's just for a place for friends to go and just have a relaxing, chilled night. I mean, on Gingers, we were talking about 420 of all things, and there's nothing wrong with that. There are lots of growers in our channel, so I thought I'd pick their brains a little bit whilst they were in there and make the most of it, type of thing. And beautiful people that are in there, though. They actually know so much about growing and different things and for different ailments, and that they've been growing for years. So it's just like going to see a GP, but a GP of weed, which is quite interesting. But you get to learn a lot from these people, and it's like, whoa, okay.
GP, General Planting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, General Planting. Yeah, for weed. Yeah, GP. Yeah, why not? I gotta help you.
I'm sure the general practitioners over here would love that. Fucking hell.
Yeah, yeah, I gotta get older. I gotta get her that damn.
Was I born in a cornfield? Are you having a bloody laugh?
Well, I missed that. Somebody here?
It's James in the chat saying, DJ, were you born cornfield? I'm like, what? No,
Hi, Guru. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, I got the wrong. I'm sorry. Go on, DJ. I didn't know. I had her on
hi,
private.
Graham.
Yeah.
How are you, darling?
I got to get a hold of Guru too about that. But can I say something to Guru so you can hear?
Of course.
I went to try to get that medicine. I talked to Blink, and he told me what blog to go to, and I don't know what happened, but they won't accept my Gmail, and I can't get in there to order that stuff. I tried to.
I actually tried as well to see if I could get anywhere, and they wouldn't do it for me either. So I think they've got some kind of fault on their system right now.
Ah, that's what's going on. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, because I tried. I thought, well, see if I can get hold of some, because he said it would do me some good, like having 1 drop a day, because it gets rid of the toxins in your system and that. And no, it was good advice. Thank you, Bink, for that, because. And this isn't misinformation either. It's actually documented, the stuff we're talking about. I'm not going to put it on the channel, obviously, because I'm not a doctor or medical professional in any way. Never pretended to be. But I've actually looked into it, and what he said is actually 100% fact. I think, Guru, you take it as well, don't you? I think that's what you said. I can't remember, because I've had a lot of seizures since then, but I'm pretty sure you said that you take that as well. It's in liquid form, isn't it? You mix it with distilled water.
Yep, that's it. That's what I was trying to get, and I can't get it now. I'm like, and then I try to get hold of Blink so I could go to Amazon to get it. It costs a little bit more, but you know,
Cost isn't an issue if it's going to benefit your life profoundly.
I
you know,
have yet I used to make it and give to people at cost.
$2 a bottle. Wow.
You're kidding me.
I think they were, was it $15 a bottle of each, and you had to pay $30?
Yeah, it's $30. Yeah,
Because there's two
Yeah.
different solutions you mix, and then with the distilled water. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's I suppose people need to make profits where they can, but it's amazing, isn't it, with pharmaceutical companies and things like that, the amount of profit they make. It's eye-watering, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, I couldn't believe when I found this out that one of my pain patches alone cost £52. So you times that by 5, and that's a fortnight's worth. So that's just one of my medications. Now, £52 a patch? No way would it cost them 52 quid to make a patch. No way.
That's ridiculous.
I know you can get like generic brands because my GP's tried all of the cheaper brands, but they fall off, they burn my skin, and all of that. So by the time you've like done all of that and you've tried the other ones and they burn you and fall off, then you're just putting more and more patches on because they just will not stay on you. Then the doctor's paid more than he would have done originally. So he done the math and said, look, I just prescribe that particular brand and write it up on that prescription for that brand, so no other pharmacist can try and get round it by giving you a generic brand. So that's what my GP does now. He writes specific brands out so that I don't get palmed off of anything else.
That's
It's
the
a
way it
bit
should
extreme, but at least he's a genuine doctor that will do things that are for my best interest. This is why I don't understand about the pregabalin. I haven't a clue why he won't even attempt to change that. Because
Well,
I don't think my GP is seeing people face to face properly, or he's just doing that for like emergency cases. Because it is an emergency sort of, but because I've been on this for quite a while now, I can wait a while. I shouldn't have to, but I can wait a while. But the fact it's affected my treatment for my PTSD because the stress of when I'm talking to my therapist, it brings it on, and that it would help a lot with that too. So gabapentin is just as bad as pregabalin, which is what I'm prescribed for my epilepsy, which I've said more than once.
I want to ask Guru something. Hey, Guru, would that help her out with her epilepsy? Do you know offhand?
Hi, Al.
See what he says about that.
Oh, it costs $1.30 just for the bottle.
Tell her 30 of the rest of it. 70 cents. Yeah, I just want to know if that would help you out, that stuff for, your epilepsy somehow. I wonder if he knows about it.
Bink does because we spoke about it. Guru does because we've spoken about it. So a lot of these guys know about my head condition, and Guru I've spoken to about it in length. And that, so he suggested things, and yeah, I am going to try it, but like do one drop at a time just to see, because I don't want it affecting my pain patch or anything like that, because that will cause me all kinds of problems. That's when Bink thought, right, we'll take one drop, that's not going to really affect you from that point of view, but then you can maybe see the benefits of it, and I thought I would,
Maybe you can't say nothing on YouTube. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it is from an injury. I know it's different. If I was born with it, I mean, Bink was saying the same thing actually. If I was born with it, it'd be different. But the fact I smacked my head and got it, it's a different issue. So you have to be careful. I was going to ask you, Al, did you find out what all that was about earlier on with, was it 17 cop cars that turned up? That was ridiculous. Because I came round this morning and my cat was laying on my laptop and YouTube was on, so I thought, oh, I might as well watch this. And like Al's notification came up, so I thought, oh, let's go and say hello to Al and see what he's up to. And then he was doing like some photography and that, and there's just cops everywhere, just standing around, and I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I only got 2 cops when I was assaulted. A male and a female. Yeah, the SOET officers came later, but that's a normal thing. The specialised cops come later, but you know, the fact that there was that many cops at a crime scene, it makes you think, what on earth had happened? Because the cops wouldn't tell anybody, would they, Al, what was going on? And they just blew everywhere. Some people thought there was a party going on, and I saw 3 people get nicked. I don't know whether more than that got arrested, but I saw 3 people get arrested. But, oh, it was crazy.
Thank you, Guru.
Yeah, Guru and I have talked about the epilepsy part, and he was saying that to me about because of my head injuries, it's different. Because I was asking him about my light sensitivity, whether it would help with that, and he said because of my head injury, he wouldn't be able to advise from that point of view because injuries are different. Which I can understand that. I mean, he's not a doctor, is he? So, but he said that doctors don't actually even suggest giving you stuff like that. So why on earth wouldn't they say things that are out there that cost very little money and that do so much of people? It doesn't make sense.
They're getting paid off. I really do believe that.
No, but there are some wonderful doctors out there that aren't really in it for the money, because that's why they only see NHS patients rather than go private. I mean, I've had some very good doctors in my time, but since the pandemic and that, everything's changed.
And it was done purposely.
Really, I don't give a fuck what Jamie says, to be fair. He can say what he likes. I really don't give a shit anymore. Have I put anything out there that he hasn't said himself? No. I said it on Angela's stream. You probably watched it. I wasn't going to mention Jamie's name until he brought it up himself. As long as he doesn't use any part of this stream, I don't give a damn. This is copywritten, so if he uses any part of this stream, Google will be all over it. It's got fuck all really to do with him anyway. This wasn't about him. But, you know, it does make me wonder why all of a sudden that Jamie was talking to me quite a lot, actually. And, you know, we were talking quite frequently. And then all of a sudden, he starts going off on one about doing a stream against me, which I thought, what the hell? So it makes me think that somebody's been poisoning him against me, which, you know, that's his business. He can believe what he wants. But he's lost a friend, and a good one at that. Good luck to him and all that, but I've got nothing to say to him anymore. He's shown his true colours, and that's all I have to say. Well, I put on my channel, this is copywritten. So you didn't ask for permission first. I'll take it under advisement, but if people want to use any of my material, if they ask permission first, okay, but doing it like that, Why on earth do you think I asked Wacky if it was okay? I don't use other people's material unless it's approved by the person that owns the actual stuff. You didn't actually ask, you just went ahead and did it. No. I don't know, I've got to think about that. Because I don't take my streams down anyway, so people don't really have the need to copy my streams. I don't copy your work and put it out there.
Yeah.
Don't do that to anybody. But if I decide to do that, then you know my reasoning for it. Because if I let you get away with it, then other people are going to try it. Especially when I start putting out my video diaries about my treatment, people start using that kind of stuff. So no.
We need more people like Guru, good people.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, there are some lovely people on YouTube, and Jamie is the one that shocked me the most. That he was the first one to come out with his problems to me on YouTube, and we got on really well. It was nothing sexual of any kind. It wasn't to do with that. We just got on well as individuals, and we actually helped each other out. Then all this stuff started to happen, like with Scott and everything else, and then this PD stream and all the stuff with Angela and everything else, and people twisting what I said about things, which is even on my Instagram messages to Tony, so he knows exactly what I said because it is still up there. It's bloody ridiculous, some of the things people have come out with and twisted everything I've said. I'm not about causing people drama and that, but then again, I won't sit back. And take all of that. Oh. Oh, bloody hell, guess who? No, I'm not going to make my fucking channel a drama channel, for goodness sake. There's enough drama in this world as it is. Without it being a bloody daily occurrence, for goodness sake. That would drive me up the wall. I haven't got the patience for it. Some people have, other people haven't, and I don't know. I don't know how you can sit and do that. I mean, calling out people, okay, but the backlash you must get, I mean, oh, I couldn't be doing that, you know. This is why I'd never blocked you, you know.
I hate to see if you ever did anything bad. God forbid. You would be prosecuted. Jeez, oh man. Unreal.
Oh, jeez. I can't really answer that because other people got involved, and I do not really want to be saying this on the live stream because I don't want to embarrass him. But we are still good friends and everything, but way too much was happening for me at that time and for him with what he was going through, and we just thought it wouldn't be a good idea. So, but we're still good friends, so it's all okay. But I haven't put it out there about all the things that I just don't like that. You right, Lulu? How are you doing, darling?
Oh, Lulu's on it. Hey, Lulu.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're trying to do death on me, right? Fuck.
I'm sorry. I just get excited when I see Lulu.
Well, of course.
I'm sorry.
I was going to say, are you Rosie today or are you Lulu today? Hopefully you're not, was it Rosie Perez that Upstate calls you if you're in one of those moods? Oh, I do like a bit of Rosie because when she comes out, wow! It's all good fun though. Oh, you're half and half. Right on. Oh, it's all good. Well, if you want to know, Gessie, what went on, I'll ask Cam himself. I won't tell you, but you never know. Not saying inundate him with questions, but just ask him, see what he says. But I'm not going to embarrass him any further. Yeah, I can do that because I'm only going to be on for a little while longer anyway, and it's not an invitation for all to like jump up. This is for Lulu and Guru and anyone else that I trust with my life to come up here. I'm not just going to let anyone up here right now. It will just turn into an argument. I'm not doing that. Yeah, the link's in the description. Not in the description, I'll get it right in a minute, in the chat. Fuck's sake. Still residue from yesterday, innit? Hello, Miss Perez.
Good morning. How's it? I mean, good afternoon. I keep saying good morning. I don't know why the time went by so fast.
I know it's gone 5 o'clock in the UK now.
Oh, wow. Well, I think at
Yes.
Wrights it's 12:05, right? Wrights?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's... So what happened? Why are you on so early today? Something happened. I know that by the title, and
well,
if you don't want to repeat it, it's okay.
No. I'll sum it up for you. I did a stream a couple of days ago, calling out a con man, and one of people I thought was a good friend. I think you've seen Angela on my stream a few times, and it was just basically putting the record straight. And she did a stream, and the things that I was accused of, like ripping off charities, some kind of nonce, this, that, and the other.
Oh my God!
Exactly. So this is the reason for it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why are people so? Why are there so many, like, I call that trolls? Why do people make up stories about people? Why do they get off? And they get off on that. It's almost the same as when you're having sex and you come for them. I think it's like I'm sorry to say that, but for them it's the same thing. I'm sorry to put it that way, that analogy, but It's like horrible. They get off on that,
Yeah, but the
on
actual
making
thing,
lines.
the actual thing was, I mean, he's still a minor, for goodness sake. You know, he's 17, and he was actually he was doing a live stream. This was several months ago now, and he was basically saying he was suicidal and that there was hardly anyone around in the chat. So I said for him to contact me because I was concerned.
Uh-huh.
And I said that I would go over there to meet him because I wanted to know what his frame of mind was, if he was safe or not, or if he needed help from the local authority or whatever I could do to help. And then I got people messaging me saying that he's crying wolf, he doesn't mean it, he's done this a lot, I would keep well out of that, Vix, if I were you. And I thought, right, okay. That's why I didn't go over to meet him. But during this live stream with Angela, he made it out that I arranged to go over there and meet him because of other reasons. He didn't put in the chat that I went over there to help him out because he was suicidal.
Oh.
That is a completely different matter. And I will,
Definitely.
when I get my SIM card from my phone, when the phone shop actually finds my fucking phone, I still haven't found it yet. When I do get that SIM card, I will get all the messages from it and I will put it out there exactly what was said and when it was said, because I'm pretty sure I haven't deleted the emails and I have to go through all my emails and find out because this was several months ago.
Wow.
But
That's
for
why I
him,
don't that's why I don't mess with certain people because you know, things get out of hand over here on YouTube, you know? It's unbelievable
well,
the shit that goes on here. I don't even not in my life over here does any of not even a quarter of the shit that goes on on YouTube happens over here. It's like crazy.
well, it does. I mean, like I said, the UK have the best trolls. They really do. So it's been a good learning curve for me because of the amount of English trolls I've had like, on my back. So going into other streams now, just like breathing, it's like, oh, who cares? No, but when these people are sort of saying this shit and bringing up stuff which I can actually prove and getting other people involved, which I don't think they need it right now because of all the shit they've been through, but I could put it all out there, which it would certainly raise a few eyebrows. But I'm not about destroying people's lives. It was just the fact that Angela was saying she was going to adopt Jake. He's 17 and a half years old. That wouldn't happen.
Right.
And then the story's changed again since her stream that she was going to foster him from September last year. That's not what was said in these live streams. Adoption was mentioned. It came from their own mouths. I'm just repeating what they said themselves. Lots of people have seen these streams, so I'm not lying about it.
Right. You and Angela talk or you still not talking?
Why would I talk to her?
No. I don't know if you know. Some people kiss and make up. You know. I don't know.
No, she's done way too much to me for me to do that. I've got a
Okay.
very
Okay.
very forgiving side, and I do forgive certain things, but the way
But not everything.
no, she's poisoned people against me. She's come at
It's
me against
horrible.
my sexual assault. She said that it was her story, not mine, even though I brought it out there before I even knew her. She was actually saying that I wasn't epileptic. She was also saying that my physical ailments aren't there either. So she
Now,
was
do you
basically,
see? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off, DJ. I'm very, very
right.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was pretty much finished anyway.
Now, do you see why when Jackie and I used to talk and she would say, no, I think so and so is okay. No, it's okay. Give them your. No, I don't trust anybody on here. There are certain people that I will trust to an extent, but I don't go trusting everybody because there's a bunch of fucking backstabbers in here and they fucking get off on it. And I can't stand that.
Mm-hmm.
So my friends are very few. I have acquaintances, A lot of them are acquaintances. Like, see, you guys, I trust you guys. You could tell you people are like the sweetest
Hmm.
of the sweet. You could tell that you're not dishonest. You could tell, like, you can get, but there are so many fucking envious people on here. There's so many jealous people, or for
Hmm.
whatever reason, and they just nasty. And that's why I would tell Jackie, no, I'm not giving so and so my number. No, 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 no. I don't do that. I'm not giving anyone anything. They want me
No,
bad enough. Let them do their homework. Let them look for me. I'm not giving shit out. I'm not doing anything.
no, I feel you. But
And
because I was
this
doing
is
the
the
mental,
reason why. There's the reason why. Look, Angela was your friend, a very good friend of yours. And look,
well, I thought so.
exactly, exactly. That's the problem. We think so, and we get a little too comfortable, and we give them this and give them that, and then look what happens.
They twist everything you say and poison people against you. Yeah, I
And
get
make up
it.
lies about you and do this and do that. And I'm not
Hmm.
having that because I have a very bad temper. And if you're gonna talk all that shit and I can't fucking grab you by your throat and fucking slam you against that ground, I don't have time for the bullshit on here. I don't need it. I don't want it. They're not worth that, you know. They're not worth getting me all hyped up and all bugging out because they're making up lies about me and doing this and doing that. It's not worth it.
I won't. Let's go into YouTube. I don't think anybody timed you out. I can't see any of my mods doing that because they would have asked me first. And do you know roughly when it was?
Who? Oh, you talking to someone?
Guess who was timed out again? This would be, I think, the second or third time. But this happened to you, didn't it, Lulu? You got timed out for no reason, and it was
Yes.
Google. You were one of the first people to get timed out on this channel. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yes, and I kept and then I screenshotted it because it goes away and I showed it to you in Upstate. Remember?
Yep, you did. And I was like, oh my God, what the hell's going on? And Upstate, myself, and even you looked through the whole stream and it wasn't on there. So I'm thinking, what the fuck? And then the next stream I did, other people were getting timed out. I'm thinking, hang on a minute. Something
Hi, guess
dodgy's
who's
going
back?
on here. So I've gone through the chat and it's not any of the mods in here. I mean, Lulu can tell you that she's a mod in here.
Yes, it's happened. It happens usually like in the beginning. Then I guess once they start seeing the person like a little more often, like it doesn't happen anymore.
Well,
I don't know if they're picking up that that's somebody new. I don't know.
Well, guess who's been in my chat? Well, not under this name, but I think there's guess who as it is, guess who 2, 3, and I don't know how many numbers there are now. I mean, but never been blocked by me. I mean, I didn't even realize that somebody blocked one of your accounts. I mean, I will look at that, but obviously I've got nothing against you at all. Never have.
Right.
Otherwise, why would I have spoken to you in all the streams that you have been in of mine? I just wouldn't bother. I'd be civil to you by saying hello, then I just wouldn't talk to you again. So
Right.
that's how you can tell whether I really like you or not, on how much I talk to you. If I'm like just say civilly hi and that, then you know that I'm not quite sure about you yet. It takes me a little time to get to know a person. If I really
Wait,
like you, then
who me?
no, of course not you. I've
Oh,
known you for quite a while now, from quite a few streams. So
yes.
no, I've certainly got nothing against you. My God,
Even behind the scenes, we've spoken, right?
we have, yes, quite a bit. And I'll say, I find you very refreshing because you tell it how it is, and not a lot of people out there tell it how it is in an honest way. They've
I like
always
to
got a
keep it real.
hidden. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I do like it like that. But
Thank you, DJ.
when people though try and do this, but they've got hidden agendas,
Hmm.
And then you find out afterwards about these hidden agendas. It makes you feel, now, hang on a minute, do I have to go through every single friend that I've made online now? It makes you
Right.
think twice about answering questions and stuff. But then I say to myself, well, normally answer questions pretty easily, but certain ones obviously are a little bit more difficult for obvious reasons. But I don't know.
Wait,
I,
Wrights said he was excited that I was here, and he's not even talking.
Well, I know better not to. I'm right between you ladies here, and I don't want to be scorned, so I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I'm just kidding. I'm
uh,
just kidding, Right?
as if it's not going to scorn you, for goodness sake.
Teasing you ladies, that's all. Don't take it on me.
Seriously, Poker, I tell you this, I've spoken to, I should have recorded the actual, because it was all done through computer. I should have recorded both times I've spoken to Google, with screenshots and that. I just didn't think of it at the time because I was half asleep. I thought, let's try and sort this out with these people, because not only have they been doing this with people since that live I did with Upstate, and it's been not on all students, but pretty much most of them. I was getting annoyed about that. About the monetization of my channel should have happened 4 months ago.
Right.
And it comes up with an engineering problem every time. So they're playing games with me.
They most certainly are. Yes.
So I thought, let's talk to a different person that might have a bit more experience in Google. But this person was worse than the first. So I was like, oh God, I'm talking to morons here. Morons that know a lot about computers, but they don't know anything really about customer service and what they can do to help, and that isn't in their remit apparently.
Right.
But they are a service, so they should be able to perform customer service or have a customer service section, but they do not.
I'm sorry, but I think they're like cops and like government. They pick and choose who they're going to help and who they're gonna go against. And I don't know. I just think that there's a lot of BS going on in YouTube. Google, whatever it is.
It's run by Google. Well,
She's
exactly. Right. I know.
Right. I think I think it's so true.
Yep, you're right. You hit it right on the head, Lulu. You did.
They push forward whoever they're picking and choosing. I'm sorry, because my channel stays stuck for so long, right? And I look at it sometimes and I wait for 2 or 3 days to go by and I check, to see my sub count or whatever, and I still see it stuck. And I'm like, I see people telling me they're subbing to me, oh Lulu, I love your channel and this and that, but yet I'm stuck on the same numbers just about all the time. I'll get 2 or 3 thrown at me with all the people that I see, and I say that's BS. They're not putting it up. They're not giving me the subs. I don't know. I think they're picking and choosing who they want to push forward, who they want to push up in this world, in this Google world.
I get more hits on BitChute than I do on YouTube. I mean, a lot more. You wouldn't believe the amount of people I get on BitChute compared to YouTube.
Right, but what's the amount that you need to do a live or whatever? I mean, does that happen over there too? I don't know how that works.
No, there's no live on there. No, it's just strictly you just put your videos in and people watch it. There's no live at all to it.
Oh, okay.
You got to pay for it, but it's worth it, because I'm telling you, I do get a lot of hits. But YouTube, you're right. That's what happens here too. When I do get a lot of people, it doesn't look like they subscribe, but I know they do. But I just let it go. I don't care about YouTube really, other than the fact that I just want to do my agenda. I don't want to get paid from them. I don't want a penny off of them. They can have their own blood money. You know what I mean? I mean, I appreciate me being on here with them, but I don't appreciate what they're doing right now. You know what I mean?
No,
do they put?
It isn't good.
Do they put commercials over there, rights in the BitChute or whatever that is you were saying?
Not on mine. I have not seen it yet.
No, I've got an ad blocker on mine, so I haven't seen any adverts. But if I took the ad blocker down, it could. I do not know. Somebody in the side chat might know, but I don't use BitChute that often, to be fair.
I'll tell you what, Lulu, go to Daddy Doe 08 and you can see it. It's on BitChute. Watch the last two. They took one of
Okay.
my videos down already.
But why? For what reason?
That was YouTube, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was YouTube. It says it was against their policy. I can't say it right now, but you'll see what it is. The first one that I put up there, the last one I should say, which is the first one that you'll see. You'll see why. And I didn't think anything about it. In fact, what I did do is I had one I already previously got canned for, so I put that on BitChute, and the other one I figured I'd be okay. And I got canned out of that too. I can't win. So I put it
Wow.
on BitChute. But look under Daddy Doe, Daddy, like a doe, buck, doe, deer, DOE, same word, and
Uh-huh.
number 08, Daddy Doe 08. I
On
believe that's the
BitChute? On BitChute, but you
Yeah.
have to have the app for that, right?
Yeah, you would. You can get it on the computer as well as the phone, but probably better you get it on a laptop. I'm not
you go to
sure how
BitChute.
big the program is. Can't remember off the top of my head whether it's a big one
I
or not.
I just want to say thank you to Guess Who's Back. Thank you,
Who's back?
sweetie.
I can't see.
Yeah, I put Lulu's link up,
Oh, okay.
which I normally do put people's links up, but I've been my head's been a little bit woohoo today, and
It's okay. It's okay, honey.
it's not because of the stream, it's because of what happened yesterday, and
Right. It's okay. If you don't put it up there, I'm sure they'll find it if they go, if they go to look for it, they'll find it.
Well, also, they're also having a go at me for not putting my image out there. I've actually put my image out there on YouTube. Ridiculous.
I wouldn't let it bother you, DJ. You didn't do
Well,
nothing.
I do it my own bloody time, because of what's happened. I mean, the fact that, I was stalked and then attacked. I mean, what would you expect me to be like online? Just like put out all my information out there for the world to see and everything. No, it don't work like that. It changes you.
That's not cool. But there's a lot of people that like problems and trouble and trolling. I don't.
Yep.
The majority of the time, I pay no mind, and when you pay no mind, they leave you alone. When they know that they've gotten under your skin, they're
That's
gonna
right.
keep on and on and on.
She's right. She's right, DJ.
Thank
She's
you, Miss
absolutely right.
Pokerface.
Yep. I haven't heard that in a while.
That's in chat. She just said that she subbed. It's okay. It's okay as long as you subbed.
Oh dear.
Oh, she doesn't cook. She says, although I doubt I will ever attempt cooking like you do, Lulu. It's a lot of easy stuff that I put on there because I've seen channels where they put measurements. I don't cook like that. I just throw
You
things
do it by
together.
the
But
feel.
yes, I just start with very little of everything, and you stir and you taste. And if it tastes good, you leave it alone. If it needs a little bit more of something, whatever, everybody's palate is different. You add whatever you feel it's missing in there. If you feel it's missing salt or whatever, you'll go with it.
That's exactly what Gordon Ramsay says. Taste, taste, taste.
Yes, that's how I do it. I don't measure. Hey, Clint, good to see you, sweetie.
Yes, we all know it's his favourite subject.
Yeah, food.
I'm sure if you followed Lulu's recipes, you'd probably get a tummy on you. But no, actually, you cook quite healthily, don't you? To be fair.
Yeah, no, sometimes I do. Yeah, no, when I put up something that's not healthy, you gotta see how many people watch it. And then when I put up something that a lot of people love fried stuff, and then other people have asked me, "Do you do vegetarian?" But I do some keto stuff. It depends. It depends on what recipe is in my head for that day.
It's like a guru that was, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he eats fully vegan and he doesn't cook his food. I call him a carrot cruncher.
Oh my God.
He just eats like grains and vegetables and all of that without cooking it really. And I'm like, okay. And then he takes a piss because I eat meat and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, you cheeky bastard. But
Oh my God.
I did try going veggie for 6 months. And because there are certain vegetables I can't eat, like I've got a tomato allergy for one. I'm
Right.
allergic to fish oils or anything with fish in it. I don't like garlic. And onions can be a bit of a problem. If they're chopped up enough, finally, and I can't taste it. If I can, that overpowering onion taste, I can't stand that. It makes me heave. So, with having all of that issue, I thought
Everyone's
I was
palate
actually
is
losing weight.
different.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
everyone's palate is.
It's crazy, but the doctors were saying, look, you're losing far too much weight. And I was telling them I'm eating on a regular basis, but they were saying it's the wrong kind of foods that you are, even though you're eating salads and things like that, but it's not enough calories because I like to do stuff and all of that. So, because my aunt and uncle are vegetarian, and I lived with them
Right.
for a while, so that sort of like rubbed off on me a little bit. And I thought, well, I'll try it for a while, but 6 months is a good go. But when you've got lots of doctors saying that it's detrimental what you're doing, then you've got to listen to them a little bit. I don't think they would have said
Right.
it to be jerks or anything. I don't think that at all. But when it's talking about your actual health and you're doing damage, they were saying that if you carry on, it could damage your bones and things like. I've got weak enough bones as it is without it making any worse,
Do you eat
But
rice?
I do.
You eat white rice?
I prefer brown, but that's just me. I prefer brown rice
Brown,
too.
brown as in whole wheat, or brown as in like a reddish color to it or something? That brown that it turns kind of brown.
No, it's brown before you cook it. If that makes
Okay,
any
so
sense.
that's whole wheat. That's whole wheat or rice.
Is
I
that good for
believe.
you
I'm
or
not
not?
sure.
'Cause
No, that's very good for you. Whole wheat is excellent, and that especially helps you go to the bathroom, if you know what I
I
mean.
prefer eating brown bread than anything else. Oh, geez, for goodness sake.
Yes, it seriously does. Well, to me
I'm
at least. But
sure. Fuck's
Oompa.
sake. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I can hear it now. Oompa. Yeah, okay.
Oh, dear, I'm just going to
rights,
rush to the bathroom. Joking.
rights like that one.
Yeah. I didn't expect that.
Oh, I've just got visions now of both of you on the toilet. Oh, thanks for that. Jesus Christ.
Guess who's back? Says Mrs. Lulu. Are you married? If not, when is our wedding? You sound like Miss Guess Who.
Which reminds me,
Oh,
Lou,
dear.
have you signed up for my Race for Vets yet?
Oh, who
What do you
are
mean?
talking
Your
about
channel?
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I am. I believe I
Well,
am.
if you have, I don't have your channel, and I don't know how to get to it. It's just Cooking
Oh,
with Lulu. Like, I can't see the
goodness
other
sake.
word on it.
Hang on, let me look for your channel, for goodness
Yeah,
sake.
thank you.
Fucking channel surfing while I'm trying to do a fucking live stream again.
No, you just go up a little bit, and she already put it on. It's up there. Look, you go up a little bit. It's right there. It says Lulu's channel. DJ put it up. If you know how to pick it up from
No.
up here.
He's asking you if you've subbed to him. I wouldn't know that from your channel, would I? So I'm going to put up Bryce's channel.
I really don't know how that works. But I believe I am sub to him. I'm not positive because I'm sub to V for Vets, and I just said hi to V for when I was in the bottom in the chat. So I don't know if I have him confused with V for Vets, but it's right for Vets.
Yeah, Race for Vets. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm nearly there. For goodness sake.
Yeah, you show me yours, and I'll show you mine. How's that?
Okay, that sounds good.
Oh,
that sounds like a deal.
Goodness sake.
That's a possibility.
Anybody else want their channels plugged, then might as well say, because now I'm sort of like, Oh, dear me.
I can see it says cooking with Lulu, and it says I can't see the R. I don't know what the other word is.
Ramos, Ramos.
Oh, MOS.
You right,
Yes,
local?
Okay, I got RAM. Okay,
How's
and
you
that's your
today?
and that's your YouTube, right?
yes.
Okay, Ramos. Okay, I'll do it right. Well, I can't do it right now because I'll lose you guys. I know me.
That's right. So this
No,
week
you do it. You do it when you get a chance. You don't. It's not. You're not
Yeah.
obligated to go on there now. Just wait.
Well,
It's okay.
I want to see your
well,
cooking channel. I could use it, huh?
Just
well,
never go in there on an empty stomach because your insides are just gonna want to crawl out. Just don't go in there on an empty stomach.
Well, I'm a vegan person.
I did that once before, and wow. Put it this way, I could have throttled you.
Yes,
I
but I
actually
keep.
did that with Bell Admin, and he was doing a lovely lunch with his granddaughters, and
Yes,
that sliders one, and I was like, oh my god, and I've just eaten as well. I thought, Bell, you bastard.
yeah. He makes good sandwiches. I love. He makes me hungry when I go in there. I'm like, oh my god, look at that.
I know. But I might as well plug his channel while I'm fucking doing this now, and I, goodness sake.
Well, Lulu, if I gain weight, I'm suing you.
Oh no,
Oh, no,
it's okay. I'll empty out my pantry and give you everything I got.
Oh God, I would gain weight. No. Oh my God. Shit. I'll be in trouble then. Oh my gosh. There goes my 85 pounds back again.
Yeah, Miss Poker Face. That's what that's what people tell me. When they go on there, I'm so used to my food that my food doesn't make me hungry because I already know what it's gonna be for the day or whatever. But when I go on other channels, especially
Yeah.
that I love Rachel Ray, oh my God, she just makes my stomach just starts talking and singing at the same time, and oh my God,
Wouldn't it be
I love
nice
Rachel Ray.
to actually do like a food panel one night, because like there are a few vegans that I know, a few veggies,
Right.
people that like cooking like Mexican food like yourself, and that's not me being racial, because you normally do cook hot food, don't you? Or
You cook
food that I
what?
would
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
hot food, like you use spices and that, and
Oh
some
yeah.
of the food that you've cooked I cannot eat, but doesn't stop me
What kind of
appreciating.
spices? What kind of spices do you use, DJ?
I tend to keep my food as plain as possible, because I don't know if it would cause me any issues. I mean, I've got enough fucking. I use soy sauce quite a bit in cooking, which a lot of people don't, which is dark soy. I prefer. A little bit,
If
bit of vinegar here and there, but a little bit of salt, hardly any at all.
right.
I mean, obviously, I'm not allowed anything with tomato products in it. That is an absolute no-no, and a lot of food has that in it, so you've got to be very careful when you're buying food.
You're not allowed what you said?
Any tomato products.
Tomato?
Yeah.
Oh, why? It gives you acid reflux?
No, it gives me anaphylactic shock.
Oh, from a tomato? Oh, wow. Look at that. You see what I'm saying?
Same with fish.
Well, if you like to eat your food with color, because a lot of people like to eat with color, right? Because that just makes
Of
it look
course.
more. It makes it look.
Aesthetically pleasing, isn't it? As they
Yes,
say.
it makes it more what do you want it? What do you call it? Desirable? I don't know. If you add color into your food, you I don't know. It doesn't look plain, and it just makes you want it more. So if you want to add color, you can use annatto seeds, unless you're allergic to that too. I don't know if
I haven't tried, so I'd have to start trying these things out, but make sure there's somebody in the house just in case.
right, just a little bottle. You buy yourself a little bottle, but you have to burn that like in a little oil so that you take out the red coloring from the annatto seeds, and then you use that some of that oil to add into whatever food, like if you're going to make a yellow rice or
I only use olive oil or sunflower oil. I won't use anything else.
Yes, you can burn the seeds in whatever oil you have, coconut oil, whatever, avocado oil, any oil that you have.
Well, I tend not to use coconut oil because you don't know the people you're cooking for, if they have a nut allergy or not. And
Right.
some people don't ever know whether they have it or not. So I wouldn't want to poison anybody or make them go through what I go through. So
Right, but that's why I try to say on my channel, because when you see that I add certain things, I say this is optional. Whatever I'm adding is optional, but you do have to add your salt and pepper. You got to give it some flavor. Anything else I may add,
course.
like olives or onions, that's optional. That's what I eat at my home. You don't have to add it in your food. I just give you an idea, more or less. You use whatever oil you use, whatever vinegar you use. I don't ever, like put that out there. Oh, it has to be avocado oil, or if not, no, whatever oil you use, the oil of your preference, the spices of your choice.
May I say something here?
Of course.
Yes, yes,
Don't be offended when I say this. This is a true story. You know how
not at
some
all.
people, are weaned on mother's milk. I was
Yes.
weaned on hot sauce all my life with my dad. I love hot foods.
Okay, well, that's nothing offensive.
Okay, good. All right. But yeah, I just love hot foods. Peppers, jalapenos,
Oh my God. Oh my
Making
God.
me cringe.
I roast my jalapeno a little on my stove, right? And I cut them in half and I fill them up with like a nice egg salad. And you just eat them like that, sprinkle them on top with a little uh black pepper, whatever you want to sprinkle them on top with, or nothing, just leave them like that. Oh my God, they're so good.
I know what I do like of yours, the fact that you use an air fryer for some of your cooking as well. And I ordered one
Yes.
from Amazon and fucking delivered it to the wrong house. I'm like, are
Oh
you
my,
for real? So I'm waiting for that now to be re-delivered. But oh my
you're
God.
you're
Oh,
gonna
it
love
saves so much
it.
time. Oh, it's a lot better for you, isn't it? A few people have said to get
Yes.
an air fryer. So I thought, well, I'll get one.
As I'm making my rice and my beans, I'm making chicken in my air fryer and it comes out like KFC chicken. You don't add no oil in there, nothing. You you
That
you, you
sounds
put it
nice.
you put it through flour if you want, or panko breadcrumb or whatever, and the oil from the chicken just comes out. So it makes it nice and crispy. Oh my God, I love my chicken in there. It's salmon. You could put so much stuff in there.
Well, quite. I mean, I wouldn't be able to eat that myself, but I was going to ask you, do these things come with like a safety feature? Because I black out as well as have seizures. I mean, I can tell when I'm going to have a seizure, it's different, but blacking
Um,
out happens
yeah.
just like that. And I wouldn't want to like burn the house down.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think so. I know it goes off when once the food is ready, it goes off. It doesn't stay on, but the light does stay on mine at least, so I have to unplug it. And
Ah,
you never
okay.
and you have to put it you should put it on top of something that doesn't burn, and know, like, if your wall is if you have wallpaper on your wall, or anything like that,
I've got
you have to be
tiles.
right. Okay, so that's fine. Just don't put any paper around it or whatever. Um,
Sensible stuff, yeah.
yes, but it does not. I believe it stays on. You do have to unplug it. It doesn't have a on off.
Hi, Upstate.
How you doing, upstate?
Hi, upstate.
Hiya.
Yes, yes. Air fried breakfast pizza. Yes, you gotta make that. Oh my God. Yes. She just reminded me. I forgot about that because I haven't done that
Oh,
in so long.
I'd have to do one without tomato base, but well, I can
You
see
can
how that would be nice.
Yeah, you can just put a little oil in yours, whatever you like, and cheese. I don't know if you're allergic to cheese, and whatever you
No,
want to put on it.
I can eat all of that stuff.
Okay, whatever you can eat, you put it on there. You put it in your air fryer.
It's just like
I
if I go
usually
into like a restaurant or something, it's just like, just say like a normal burger place or whatever. I have to have my burgers plain because I can't have tomato sauce. I can't eat mayonnaise. They put like
Excuse me.
raw onion in it.
I'll be right back. I got a
and
phone call.
actual
I'll be right back.
tomatoes in it, don't they? After time, it's like, oh, for goodness sake. So I
See you,
have it
ladies.
plain
Right
with
back.
just cheese in it. Rather boring, I know, but at least now I'm not going to get any problems with it.
I got to take out for sure. I got a phone call. I'll be right back. I got to.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought so, Poker Face, but I thought I'd ask because like I've never used an air fryer before, and I don't particularly like. I love
Well, what-
cooking. It's not the issue, but when you're trying to cook stuff and then you black out, and I've ended up ruining pans and things because
Oh wow.
you know, obviously it didn't burn the house down, but
Yeah, because with that you never know when it's gonna come on. It just happens all of a sudden,
not quite.
right?
I could be completely calm one minute and then black out the next. Don't know why. It's a separate issue to my epilepsy, so it's in the same area where I smack my head, but it's where the light sensitivity comes from, which is a separate issue too. There's 3 issues going on.
Maybe you should cook while you're on here, DJ, and like that. You know, if you know someone that you trust with confidence or whatever, anyone that you know that I don't know that you may want to look out for you, like just in case if you were to pass out and you have something on. I think you should cook while you're on here.
Panic alarm and that which I can use. When you've actually blacked out, it's a bit late by then, isn't it? You don't know it's going to happen. It just does. The lights just go off, so to
Right.
speak.
Right. That sucks. Wow, that's horrible.
It's just what it is, isn't it? You know?
No, I know it is what it is. You got to roll with it, but it sucks. It's horrible. You know that happens because you know, God forbid, you burn your house down or something. God forbid, you know. So it
Well,
sucks.
we have really loud fire alarms in this place, and all the other houses have them too. So I can hear, because the lady 2 doors up, her fire alarm was going crazy, and I could hear it right the way down here. And I'm like, oh my God, because she has a disabled daughter. I thought, oh, I hope nothing's gone. So I actually went up to her door and said, are you okay? Because I can hear your fire alarm going nuts. And she said, oh, it's faulty. We're okay. Don't worry about it. But thank you for coming up and sort of like making sure we're okay.
Oh, okay. So there is someone there that
Well,
can look out.
She could, but she works, so it's finding out because she does shift work. So she's got enough to do looking after
Right.
her daughter there too, and I know she has help coming in, which I should be getting this help anyway. So hopefully, social services will sort this back out soon. But they're taking their time, but it'll get sorted one way or another.
Right.
It's just a pain in the ass. It's like I haven't had a working boiler for 3 years now. There's lots of people on YouTube think that I'm just saying that just for the sheer hell of it. No, it'll be
A
put out
working
there.
boiler?
Yeah, my boiler hasn't worked in 3 years properly. Yeah.
So how do you does your boiler, like, is that what gives you your hot water and stuff?
It does. I've got an electric shower, so that's the only reason I get hot water is from that.
Oh wow. So how do you keep warm in the winter?
I had to buy them small heaters from Argos.
Yes.
Argos is like a chain over here, and I bought some heaters from there. So that's how I'm doing it. The council didn't provide any heaters at all.
Right.
So there's going to be issues all over that. So,
But you can't get anyone to fix the boiler, is it? You don't know anyone, or it's too expensive?
No. Over here we have councils, which if you're in a council property, they're supposed, because they're your landlords, so they're supposed to make sure all of that is working. So the fact that they haven't for all this time and they know about it, it's against the law. So we just see how this plays out. But if it's not fixed by the end of this year,
yeah.
No, my boiler still isn't fixed. I'm getting rather annoyed with it now because it's getting really cold. And last year was bloody freezing, yet alone this year. This year is going to be colder, I think, than last year.
But did you put in the complaint? Did everyone put in the complaint so that they know what's going on and it gets fixed?
Yeah, they're fully aware. I've had managers round here and everything, from the actual council to the actual people that are supposed to be fitting this boiler. I've had loads of people round here. They're just taking the piss. But it is what it is. I'm getting all the information I need, and they're even late providing that, so they're breaking the law there too. So we will see. I'm patient about it.
They're basically getting away with murder, Jesus, because for so many years now you haven't had the boiler working. That's like unheard of. Over here, they wouldn't let that happen.
Well, put it this way, for over a year, I haven't had my gas even on, and that can be proved. So it saved money, but that's not the fucking point.
Right.
Being cold all the bloody time and not having hot water in your kitchen and that, and having to...
You're going to get arthritis on your hands if you don't have hot water to wash dishes or whatever.
I don't know. I've got like I say, I've got an electric shower. It's not too much of a hassle, but it's annoying not being able to turn your hot tap on in the kitchen. You've got to like get water from one place to another without hurting yourself and without making it worse for you as well. So it's complicated, but it's doable, just about.
Anything is just about doable, but you shouldn't have to do it this way when that boiler should be on.
Well, exactly.
It's okay for a few weeks to go by or a few months or whatever, but 3 years now, you said? That's unheard of. That's ridiculous.
When I had carers coming in, and I haven't had carers in over, it's going on for 2.5 years now. My carers were witnesses to the fact that I had no hot water, because they were having to get hot water from my shower the whole time they were here.
Right.
So they're witnesses to it, and they're writing it in the notes to social services and everything. So the council were well aware. Went down there, made a complaint, and I wanted to see what they had on their computer system. Read it all. So they can't deny they didn't know about it. It's there in black and white.
Right. And they can't blame it on COVID like the majority of people do out there now. Ever since last year, everything is COVID. Oh, we can't come because of COVID. You know how many months it took me to fix my broken window in my room? I had to put cardboard and plastic bags. Everything was getting in the rain, everything. My window, and they wouldn't come supposedly because of COVID. You know? They ended up coming like 8 months later, but they came.
But ladies that live alone, that's a security risk right there.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Of course.
Did you say it's your bedroom window?
Yes, no, but I wasn't here when they I wasn't here when they came.
Lucky you weren't, because you probably would have given them a big piece of your mind.
No, I purposely wasn't here. I didn't want to be here.
Well, probably for that reason. Yeah, I know what you're like when you get going.
Yeah, I know.
Like me, but
yeah, I didn't want to be here alone. I said, oh no, let them. I have a little camera in a space here, so I could watch them, but I wasn't here.
Yeah, when they eventually come and fix my boiler, I think I had my uncle down here to hold me back. I wouldn't ever hit them or anything like that, but I'm so bloody angry.
Oh, forget it. I don't like to talk. Like I always tell everyone, a lot of people when they not a lot of people, it's not a lot of people, it's just 2 or 3 people. They troll me. I say, listen, I'm not going to acknowledge you. If you want to talk all that smack, you look me up, you come to the front of my fucking house, we go down the block and we take care of business. That's it. I'm not going to go. Yes, I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to go back and forth with all this arguing. That's not me. Because I get so angry. Like I said, I want to grab you by your neck and slam you. But so I'm not with that arguing back and forth like a fifth grader. No, you did it. No, you said it. No, but you said this. I'm not with that. I'm not having it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk? I'll let you talk by yourself. I won't even acknowledge you. Meet me. That's all. You just come and meet me.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yep. I'm not about arguing back and forth. I'm the type that I just put hands on real quick. I'm not with that arguing. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to sound gangster or anything, but
No.
that's how I am. That's how I am, and everybody knows that about me here. So they know not to fuck with me.
I'm so glad that I dealt with my temper years ago, because I was exactly like you. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but to a person like myself who does have a really bad temper,
Right.
it's like when I hit my stepfather with a bat. I could have easily killed him. And that's what
Right.
made me think, now this is not good. I'm going to end up doing something bad and ending up in prison, or I'm going to destroy my life up in other ways. I thought, no, I'm going to do something about this. So that's what I did. And I look better for it
Listen,
now.
my sisters were the ones that stopped me because they happened to have been coming over, but I didn't know. I would have
Oh,
been I would have been in jail. They stopped me from stabbing my ex because he went to swing at me, and I said, "You mother," and I just grabbed the first knife, and I had left my door unlocked. I forgot for what reason. I think I was gonna step out. And they happened to be coming up, and they just like they saw me. They started screaming like crazy. I didn't even know that I even had the knife in my hand. I just got crazy, and thank God I didn't do it, because I would have left my kids without a mom. I would have been in jail for murder, or at least for attempted murder. I don't think I would have killed them, but he was not going to put his hands on me, so it's
it's
crazy,
mad.
let me tell you.
It's mad, isn't it? What you see growing up as a child, and it changes you. But I think that was a massive turning point for me, seeing him do that to my mother and see my brother and sister just standing there watching. So I thought, what the fuck are you two just standing there for? Like, I'm the placid one of the family in
Right.
comparison, so I couldn't understand why they wouldn't do anything to help, because my mum was
They,
in trouble. And I
right.
thought
Maybe
there
they
is
were in
no,
shock.
possibly so, but I was shocked too. But I thought, what is around here to get him off of her? A bat, right? I mean, he's he's well taller than me.
Right.
He's like 6'3.5", and I'm 5'3". So he's a massive bloke as well. And I didn't let that stop me. He was trying to kill my mum, and that was extreme for me to see. So I did what I did, got him off of her,
Right. That's
and
horrible. Oh my God.
I said to him, if you don't get out of this house now, you're going to get this bat rammed so far up your arse, I'm not kidding, and the police will be here soon. So what do you want to do? He fucked off for a while. But then my mum
Good.
stupidly forgave him. I mean, I was thinking, oh God, I've got to get out of here. So I found out what
You,
my rights were, and when you turn 16, they actually can't do anything about it. They can't make you a ward of court or anything else. If I'd have left when I was 15, they could have done that. But soon, it was 1 minute past 12, out the door.
so you didn't have to emancipate yourself from your parents then. You could have just left once you turned 16.
Yeah, but I went to social services and I said, look, I need help. I showed them pictures of my bruises. Because he tried to kill me before.
Who,
He
your
was
dad?
going, stepdad. My actual father wouldn't do anything like that. No.
Oh, your stepdad. Oh, okay. Did they go after him? Did they arrest him? Did he go to jail?
Nope. My word
What?
against his. You know how it goes. Because I didn't do anything at the time because of my mum and everything else. I had to think of my brother in the house. My sister had already left at that point. So it was just me and my brother and my mum. So I thought, right, well, if I make the situation worse and my mum backs him up rather than what actually happened, it's only going to make things worse for me and my brother. So I just bided my time with it.
Oh
And
my God.
I didn't want to leave my brother there. But then again, I was thinking, well, he's not being hurt in any way. Yeah, he's not really good, him seeing what he's seeing, but at least he hasn't had his hands put on him. So, that's what I say, as soon as I turned 16, put myself in care. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse to me, and I didn't really want to deal with social services for 2 years, but it's the way it was.
Right. Oh, that's crazy. Do you think your mom would have did that? You think she would have went against you? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. That's
Well, it's hard to say, isn't it? I didn't put her in that position because I didn't want her to, because he was really nasty. Nasty piece
right.
of work. He was manipulating her left, right, and centre, using her for money and place to stay and everything else. And I was like, oh, God.
I don't understand how you, with your proof and your marks that you had on you and all that, I don't understand how this mother didn't go
Well,
to
yeah,
jail,
but
to
I could
prison.
have, he would have said, oh, she did it herself, you know? Yeah, right. And I had glandular fever. We're just getting over that. So when he picked me up by the throat, I could barely breathe as it was. And it was really horrible in doing that. But it made me open my eyes to what a sick, twisted freak he actually is. So
Right.
I don't think he likes women at all. But I don't have to deal with him anymore. I mean, I haven't had to deal with him for years now. So, no, I miss my stepsisters and that, but I don't want to go anywhere near them just in case I bump into him, you know?
Right. Oh, that's
But
crazy.
it's made
Oh,
me who I am, though. And it was like I said earlier on, you know, even if I went back, I don't think I would have changed the fact that I put myself in care. Even though what happened directly afterwards was one of the darkest times in my life, it's still, I don't know, maybe strong in a lot of different ways. It showed me what people are really like and all of that, but I couldn't tell my social worker at the time because my mum and stepfather were being arseholes about my placement. So if they'd have known that social services couldn't protect me, and that would have given them ammunition to get me back. And I didn't want that, so I kept quiet. Because I was raped at knife point by 6 people, so it wasn't the best situation.
well, I'm sorry to hear that, DJ.
Like I say, it's what it is. It happened, and this is why now, going through all of this last attack has brought back everything that's happened, all the dark stuff, and that's why I'm taking my time now with everything. I've slowed down on YouTube a lot, and a lot of things that I was planning on doing, I've put back towards the end of this year and going into next year because there isn't any rush, you know.
Right.
It's one of those things where you've got to look after yourself first, like my counsellor was saying to me, and she's right.
Right.
But I thought I'd gotten
Definitely.
over that. You know,
I don't think you ever really get over it. You may be able to put it to the side for a little bit. You may, but I think it always comes back some way, somehow to haunt you or whatever you would.
It's certainly done
He's
that.
coming
I
up,
mean,
isn't he?
I blacked a lot of it out, to be fair.
No, wait, see what's going on. See what's going on. DJ, I'm sorry. I'm listening to you. I have to take care of something now. So
That's okay.
Hold
I'll
on
see you
before you
later.
take
Okay?
off, Lulu. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta ask you something. 2 things.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, either we get married, you can feed me, or send me your address so you can send me some food over here. That looks good. Holy hell, does that look good?
Right.
Wow.
She's not Meals on Wheels.
Okay.
Oh.
All of the above. All of the above. Okay. Be waiting for
Okay.
your food.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
All right.
you
Take care, hon.
Be good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good day,
Okay.
Lulu.
I'll see you guys later. Love you all, okay?
Oh,
Thank you, Lily.
definitely. See you later.
Bye to everyone in chat. Thank you for subbing to those who did, and have a great day.
Well, I'm definitely going on her blog.
All the fakes are backstage. What do you mean by that? There's no one in my backstage. The only people that are on my stream at the moment are Rights and myself. There's nobody here backstage that's lurking around. So what do you mean by that? No, you've got nothing to say now. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it, because the only time I ever have backstage is to listen to music and watch videos that we are not supposed to watch on Google because it's censored. And we just have a good time, just having fun. Rights will vouch for me on this one. It's not about slating people or anything like that. It's just about friends having fun, just letting their hair down, and just having candid conversations. That's what it's about. We don't do it every single stream. It's only when people can't sleep or they want to talk or whatever. It all depends, doesn't it, Rights? Into the
Sure
day.
does. It sure. We have a good time, Stu. We have a real good time. Laugh, learn, discuss. Yeah, we do. We have a good time. We don't talk
And
about anybody bad either.
Oh,
Nope.
of course not. What is the point in that?
Yep. It's just
Like I
fun.
said, there's enough negativity and darkness around about us doing it, in our actual spare time when we just want to have fun. And Ginger and her twerking videos she likes, it always gets her going.
Oh, Ginger, I like Ginger. I love that girl. She's
I put it on the other day, and the fact she was dancing around the room, and I said, fucking hell.
Ginger.
We were both singing, and we were just letting our hair right down, and she just turned around and said, "Oh, thanks, Rick, for doing that. You've really cheered me up." And that's what life's about, isn't it? Cheering people up at the end of the day, and listening to people when they're down, and not using it against them, things like that.
Yeah, it's all humor and fun and just have a good time. Because as soon as you get off when you start seeing the stuff,
I know exactly what you're saying.
yeah, it takes it away from you. That's all.
I tell you, this past year, since I started my own, well, even before that, since I started my own channel and started to learn how dark people can get, and that people keeping like dossiers on you and stuff like that. I mean, what is all that about? Fucking hell. When you're talking to people on the phone, they ask you now, "Oh, are you recording this?" It's like, no. Why would I do that? Just that people don't trust anyone anymore, and I think it's because of all this divide, not only on this platform, on others too. FB's bad, Twitter's bad. They're all getting just as bad as each other. That's why I tend to go on other streams now, like BitChute, and went on Rumble the other day, which is a little bit strange for me. Odyssey as well, it's another one. And I think they're quite streams too. Oh, Lulu, goodness sake! You'll get everyone going in the chat. My God. I think somebody said it in one of these streams recently that I think it was Bud of all people was talking about you doing a video where you're like cooking in a bikini or something, And he said something about like me DJing that way, and I'm like, are you fucking for real?
That's Bud. But yeah, he's a character.
And he
Well,
said,
I'll tell
yeah,
you what.
you can integrate that in your pole dancing video. And I said, yeah, I'll be hanging upside down mixing with my feet. Goodness sake! I mean, it's hard enough mixing with your hands, you know, your fucking feet.
That's Bud.
I could probably learn, but hanging upside down for any length of time probably not a good idea in my head the way it is. But not that I have a pole in my living room either before you guys say anything. My God, but
You talk about
that was pretty bad though. But in a good way, he was having a joke and that. But damn it, the things he comes out with.
yeah, he goes out some good ones. He does some things you don't even think about. He does, you know. Yeah, I get a kick out of him. But you know what? You're talking about doxing. People are scared about being doxed or everything else and asking you for being doxed. You know, that's kid stuff. When I was a kid, I used to snitch on my older brother until he beat the shit out of me and I quit snitching. I said, it don't pay
Well,
to, you know, that's bull, you know?
well, I have the rule of no doxing because I was stalked, and knowing that you don't know what people are like online at all. You have no idea what they do with that kind of information, so I won't put people's names, addresses, or anything out there because I wouldn't want that on my conscience if something was to happen to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons. There are many others, but so that's why I didn't mention Jamie's name on the original video because he told me not to. But then Angela brought up his name, and then he came up on panel and started talking about it. So I thought, oh, okay, so it's common knowledge now. All right then. So I heard a bit more of this video that she did, and I'm like, right, well, it's going to leave well enough alone, but when people are coming out with accusations like that, it's like, fucking hell.
Amazing.
I mean, I didn't bring your kids into it or anything, or even today. I didn't bring up your foster children today. It was somebody in the chat that did that. Or unless it was you yourself, which wouldn't surprise me either. Apparently, she's got lots of stock accounts. And then RJ today sending me a friend request on FB. And even Jake was trying to be a friend of mine on FB it was a couple of weeks ago now. And I didn't accept that one either.
Well, like I said, just leave it alone.
Well, it's not because I don't like the kid. I think he's an alright kid, but I thought it's a bit weird befriending somebody of that age. That's why I didn't do it. Not for any other reason. But then again, I'm thinking, why on earth would he want this information on my Facebook or anything like that?
Yeah, I think bet shooting and YouTube's enough for me, you know?
Because there isn't much on my Instagram because I hardly use it, to be fair. That's probably why, because he didn't get enough information from that. So,
yeah.
And I do know any doxing that's going to happen is illegal, so I'd watch your step. I know what the law is. I went to the police about something before. They told me exactly what the law is, so I haven't doxed any of you guys, so you start on me. The police are going to come down hard on it because of my history.
Not to mention YouTube. If you complain to them about that, they'll knock you right off. They sure will. You're doxing people, you know? They will. They'll knock them off.
No, I'm not. I don't know about Google, but if I was to go to the police about it, well, depending who it was and all of that. Because as soon as I move, nobody from YouTube is going to know where I'm moving to. I've got to keep that very secret, because what would be the point in moving out of a place which isn't safe for me, moving into another place and then telling people where I am? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not as trusting as I was before. I suppose it's just a good thing.
It's a damn good thing. It is.
Yeah, but it's about having faith in humanity and trying to give people the benefit of the doubt and second chances and that. But if I don't change the way I see things to a degree, then more of the same is going to happen. And what is the point in me getting help for all of this if I'm not going to change the way I do things too? It's a two-way thing, isn't it?
It is. It is, DJ. It is. Ain't nobody else going to help you out but you. You know, only you can do it for yourself.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
And if you know something's wrong, just change it.
I've done that a lot in my life, and no, I could have done the easy thing here and gone back to my ex and that, because it wasn't about the love or anything like that. The love has always been there. But I thought, well, the same situation is going to happen again, so what is the point in us both getting broken-hearted all over again? So that's why I said, no, I can't do it. And it took me 5 years to get over not being with him. And as soon as I get into a good place and that in my life, and put in papers and that, he says that he doesn't want it, and he's had 5 years to say something. Why now? It don't make sense to me. You say you men are a weird species. You really are. You say us women are bad. You guys are just as bad, you know.
I'm sorry. I
know you know it's nothing to do with you personally, but some men are easy to read. Others are a bit more complicated in that and drive you up the wall. But I suppose that's the same with anyone.
Oh, come on up, Guru. He wants to come on up.
Okay. Do you have the link, or do you want me to give it to you? Oh, you want me to give you the link? Okay. There you go. I didn't want it to be like with me talking and that. It just would have been a distraction to have an open panel. I mean, Rights knew I was going live, so I didn't mind Rights coming on, and Ginger as well. I don't mind her coming on, because they all know about, well, Ginger knows more than what Rights does, but Ginger's known me longer.
And that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be.
You all right, Heaven? How are you? That's all right. You can do whatever you want. It's fine. Yeah, you have known me for a long time. What's been going on? You was around for a PD stream, weren't you? You know, the big one where it was talked about Wellung's backstages and everything. It's all stemmed from that, and before and after. And in fact, now Turbo's come back and is imitating a veteran. It's the main reason I put out my stream the other day. And this stuff about adoption with Jake. I mean, it just didn't make sense, and I'm not going into it all again, because
Anybody who's a
Mm.
veteran out there, go to Bud and KY. Well, no, it's KY and Bud show for veterans. Regardless of
Yeah,
what.
beaver vets are trying. I mean, it's difficult because of in California, it's actually illegal to feed homeless if it's a veteran or a civilian, and you can be fined up to $2,500
Jeez.
per person,
Wow.
which is a lot of money, and they're trying their best to like deal with this, but it's a slow process, you know, getting funds together and products, because it's a seasonal thing to what people need. And now they've got a nurse involved and a doctor that's going to provide certain things that they're going to need to cater to the veterans' ailments and stuff like that, which I think is lovely to do. And rights, and I support that channel, have done from the start of it, even before they'd done any work. I've been there with them from the start. That's why I do these streams twice a week for them.
Yeah, and I appreciate it.
Well, it can be a pain in the backside for me because it's a late one, but like I say, I do not mind doing it. More Brits listen to them now than they did, so their channel's going to grow slowly, but I think they're going to have the right people in their streams. It's not going to be an overnight fix, because I mean, right, so you know what the huge problem is with homelessness. I mean, for me, it's not about just veterans. It's about homeless in general. It's only going to get worse with cost of everything going up, but the wages aren't really going up at the same rate. So there's a lot of people that are already under the poverty line as it is, without governments making it worse all around the world. I think I'm trying to remember what channel this was on. I think it might have been on Rotten Politics again, where I think there's a couple in Lithuania, I think it was. Now, the government over there are testing this scheme where you can't go anywhere without a health passport. So you can't go into normal shops, you can't go into anywhere unless you've had the lurgy jab. So they're making it very difficult, and he was basically saying, look, this is a stark warning, this is going to happen everywhere until people sort of like wake up and stand up to all this tyranny. Because that's what it is at the end of the day. Their intimidation is out of this world, the pressure and everything else.
May I say, God, it's getting loud here. May I say something? This is for short.
Of course.
Before you guys even think about taking the jab, go to my BitChute under Daddy Doe 08, the number 08. Check out my first blog before you do it. You got a surprise coming. I was shocked to hear it. That's why I put it up on there in the BitChute. You'll see it. It's the second one down. That's what it is. My first video,
Well,
my last video, I put it up there.
what I will do, right, is I'll find out, I mean, because it was quite a few months ago now, where this person sent me ingredients of, I don't even remember what company it was from, and I still have that information. So I'll go through my emails and my messenger and find out where that is, and if it's not the one you have, then we can compare and see how different they are.
I don't think so, because this is something that just came out. A whistleblower came out with it at Pfizer, and
Okay.
they are having a fit.
I'm
And
sure they are, but
yeah, oh yeah,
when this person put it out on YouTube, it got one view before it got taken down by YouTube. It was within a couple of minutes that video got taken down. It was immediate. So we thought, right, we can't put this out there, but we just see where it goes. But I will find it and we can compare.
yeah.
It would be interesting to see if it is from that company. We could see if they've changed anything from when I got my information to when you got yours, and see if it's
Yeah.
changed as well. That'd be interesting to find out.
Well,
Obviously, we won't be doing it on this platform, but
no,
no.
but yeah, what you find out. I mean, and one of these days when we go back room, I'll talk to you about it. It put a puzzle together for me when they said this, and I realized what's going on. And I had said it with my blog before about this, and I was right. I'll be dang, I was right.
Yeah, everyone was hoping you wasn't going to be right, but my gut feeling was saying so.
So anyway, before you do it, people, go to my blog and look at it before you decide what you want to do. So, under BitChute.
I'm not a pro-vaxxer or anti-vaxxer. I mean, it's your body. You do what you want with it. That's the way I feel about the situation. The only reason why I haven't had it done is because of the ingredients in it is too close to what I'm allergic to. My doctor said it's not a good idea. In fact, I reacted to the flu jab last year, and quite a few of you YouTubers remember that time, because I was fine 1 minute, and then the same day when I got the jab and then couldn't speak hardly. It's an eye-opener to me, but it's just one of those things, isn't it,
Yeah, it's just so much going on with that. I just, all you
I
can say is just do your homework.
think they say 80% of this country's done. Could be more than that by now, but the last time any figures were put out, they were 80%. So you would think with 80% of the population being jabbed, that the pandemic would be more manageable, wouldn't you? That's normally how a vaccine works. But it's not, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not a scientist, I'm not a doctor, but seeing everybody out there still suffering and that isn't very good, is it?
Well, like you said, my back of my hair has popped up when when I started seeing what's going on around here. So yeah, I just got to get a hold of Guru and find out where I can get that stuff at. I'm dying to get
Yeah, that's probably why he's popped in to speak to you about it. I'm going to finish the stream soon anyway, because it's been on like 4 hours and it's only going to be a short one, for goodness sake.
Has it really been? Yeah, it has. Wow.
4 hours, 20 minutes, yes.
Sure don't seem like it.
I know, but it's one of those things, isn't it? When you're talking to friends and that, and it's not all been about what it was about. Talk about lots of other things, so I'm going to, definitely go back to doing Sundays like this. I don't mean like this one, but the ones I used to do. Because there are a lot of people out there with PTSD, and now that I've got a bit more understanding about it from my therapist's point of view, I think it'd be a lot easier for me to talk about. I mean, I'm going to speak to her about it on Monday probably and see what she has to say. But she might say it's too soon, but I don't have to talk about PTSD anyway, first of all.
Well, it just goes to show you don't have to be a military to get it.
No.
Anybody can get it. Yep.
I can't believe, though, people were actually accusing me of being a fucking veteran. And I'm like, I've never said I was a vet. I mean, I was born with a hip condition, for goodness sake. And then when my heart thing started, there's no way I'd passed the actual physical part. Yeah, I did a lot of sports and I was very healthy, but when they find out you've got like conditions, then they won't want to put you out there, would they? You wouldn't.
No.
You have to be, because then you become their problem in the eyes of the health and everything else. So I can see that. Yeah, if I was born without all of this stuff and what's happened later on, then I may well have joined the army or the navy, or of course.
A lot of physical training. Jeez, oh man. My friend, he wanted to join the army about 10 years after I did. Oh, it's a new army. I says, you ain't gonna like it because I know how he was. Oh, that's good. You know, it's a new army. Okay, whatever. Join. He did. He joined. 3 months later, they kicked him out. He couldn't handle it. I told you.
Yeah, but if I'd have joined up, it would have been what the Gulf Wars. I mean, whoa. That would have been brutal for anybody to be part of that now.
Mine was the Vietnam era. If you went to Fort Polk, Louisiana, you were a grunt. You'd be going to the war, all right. But I never went to Fort Polk, so I went to Oklahoma. I was one of the few lucky ones.
Well, lucky to a degree, but I would have thought you would have seen a lot of your friends that you made come back different or not come back at all.
Yeah, it was
that's the scary part about it.
Yeah, my friends. Yep.
And that's why I have a lot of respect for veterans of all countries. It's not just about British ones or Irish ones or American or Canadian, no matter where you are. Even, Chinese veterans and all of that, they're following orders at the end of the day. Probably the majority of them don't want to do what they've been asked to do, but if you don't do what you're asked to do, then the rules of any military, they come down on you like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, they will. They sure will.
So I can sort of like see it from all points of view here. It's not easy at all.
Your government property is what you are. As soon as you sign that paper, you're government property. They own you. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I actually heard that statement from Mr. Gates. I've been reading up on a lot of things, like these agendas that they've got, and from legitimate sources, and people think you're some kind of conspiracy nut when no, you're actually reading official documents. People just don't want to believe what's out there, and if enough people woke up and read these documents, I think they'd be a lot better off for it, but it does spin your head. I warn you, if you do read any of this stuff, keep an open mind, because it will make your head spin. It did with me for ages. It took me a long time to sort of like think, what the hell? What do I do here? My family were like watching mainstream media and all of that, and I'm like, what on earth are you doing? But you can't tell people that believe in the mainstream media, BBC, Fox, whichever network and that you watch.
I watch OAN, One American News Network.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that by your videos, but it's hard when your own family won't even listen to you. So I don't bother talking to him about it anymore. No, I just basically, I think the only person in my family, there were two. I'm not sure about my brother because I haven't really asked him about it. But a couple of my uncles are awake to the situation, but I don't know.
Get ready for another war. It's coming up. Taiwan president. They will not bow down to China. They just said.
Oh, God.
Yep, they just posted it just now.
You're
Taiwan
right,
will not bow
Graham.
down to China. Yep.
It did start from the birth certificate. You just don't want to believe it, do you? But, oh. It's the thing, though, if you don't get one done for your child, then they do you for it. You've got to get a birth certificate, what was it, within 6 weeks of the baby being born? And the hospital give the information out, I think, to the birth, deaths and marriages. I'm not entirely sure, but I think they do. If I remember rightly. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but I don't know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You know? Well, I'm going to stop this stream because it's been 4.5 hours and it's 6:30 for me already in the evening. I'll speak to you guys soon, and hopefully my next stream won't be dark. I do hope not, because I don't really want to go there unless I have to. But people come for me, I'm not going to back down. Or depending on what it is, obviously, but why do people feel the need for it? I do not know. But hey, you guys have a good Sunday, and we will speak to you soon.
See y'all.
Take care.